Why, hello there. Yo, it's the weekend. Let's go. I hope you guys have had a good weekend so far. You guys doing anything fun? It's been raining like crazy all week for us, so it's kind of hard to plan anything when it gets all rainy, you know? Although I did have dinner with my sisters yesterday, which was very nice. I had a good time. Lucky. You wanted to rain, so I will give you some rain. I will dip my fingers into water and go right on your face, and then you will feel the rain. The Chicago heat is melting you. Like cheese? Delicious cheese? The fandom queen is now cheese. Oh no, Theo, the internet's out. Whoa. Hello, Jelly Alley. You're going swimming? That sounds like fun. You went to a fair yesterday. Yo, did you get to eat any delicious fair food? Some of that, I'll tell you what. My favorite fair food is funnel cake. Dude. I love funnel cake. It's so good. I got to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, which was cool. Oh, that's neat. You are practically soup, Starlight. No. What kind of soup would you be? I might be a broccoli cheese or a French onion, you know? Onion. It's been so hot, it's finally colder today. Oh, that's nice. It's gross here. Let me see. It's been in like the 80s and 90s and raining. So when it rains, it doesn't get any cooler. It just, like, all this coming week, our highest is going to be 97 degrees. It's going to be gross and nasty. It's going to be 97 on a day it's going to rain. And that, I love it. It's okay, Cod. Don't worry about it. You can miss as many streams as you want, and I won't be mad. Took so long to get into the Discord because my other account got disabled. Oh no! Well, I hope you found your way back in, Greyhound. I'm doing alright, Edric. How are you? You're at your grandparents and they have 2 cats and you're allergic? Oh no. Do you take any allergy meds? Sometimes that can help. When I go to my friend's house, she has like 6 cats. And I have to, like, pump up with allergy meds before I go over there. Oh, you're part of Texas Power's out. Oh, that's awful, Theo. You want it to rain so I can run outside and look like an absolutely crazy person. Woo! I love rain. That's wonderful, Galaxy. You're going to a skate house? That's cool, Jelly. Funnel cake is the best. Isla, that's what it's all about. I had a caramel apple and I wanted to get mini donuts but forgot. Yeah, get some today. Donuts. Caramel apple's pretty good too, though. You'd be a garlic bread soup? Starlight, you might just need to become soup. I'm sorry. That sounds delicious. When I searched up what funnel cake was, I was so surprised by what it looked like. It does, I guess, look weird, but essentially it's like... You know what? Let's draw it real quick. It's essentially like it's made by you got your fry basket, right? And it's all full of like bubbling oil, hot oil. And then this is just the method that I've seen. I don't know if anybody makes funnel cake a different way. But then there's like basically like pancake batter in like a squeezy bottle, and then they go brah, brah, brah. I mean, they don't do it like that, but they kind of like make it into a circle and like layer it multiple times. you know, and then they cover it with delicious powdered sugar. Sometimes, especially fair food, they'll, ooh, see, that was all on a layer that it shouldn't have been. Anyway, sometimes they will cover it in, like, strawberry stuff, or, you know, there's all different kinds of ways to. I know my eyes went crazy there. I was coloring in, and this tracker follows my eye movements, which is dumb. Anyway, but yeah. Sometimes you can put any kind of toppings on it. Fried spaghetti! Yeah, essentially. I haven't been to live in a long time. That's okay, Jade. I'm happy to see you. I have antihistamines, but they aren't working. Oh, Rose, you poor thing. It hasn't rained in a while for you. Oh, I see. It's a dry. I'm planning on making an animation with this comics character. Oh my god, you are too sweet. That's so sweet. You like foxes? Foxes are great, Jelly. I would be chicken noodle soup. That's a good soup. That's a good soup. A good solid soup. Oh heck yeah! I got a Huron ad before. Hey, look at that! It's relevant. I love it. I love it. I know what funnel cake is, but I never had it. Funnel cake is good. Funnel cake, I mean, it's basically like fried sweetbread covered in powdered sugar. What's not to like about it? What's my favorite animal? I like dogs, foxes, and pandas. Those are some of my favorites. Are you on Instagram? Because I tagged you in a picture I finished from Wednesday. Oh! Honestly, I haven't really looked at Instagram in the past couple days. That's my bad. But I'll have to go over there and take a look. But yeah, I have an Instagram. It's the same name. My Instagram and my Twitter, my TikTok, all that stuff is all the same name as Comic Maker. 83 degrees. Oh, Theo, you poor thing. Here in Canada, the mass amount of rain is doing the fire some good. That's good, party ladies. That's very good. What's my favorite color? Gotcha, newbie. I like navy blue, light blue, and olive green. Those are some of my favorite colors. Moldy tuna fish sandwich from behind the Dollar General soup. Soup. That's the best kind of moldy sandwich soup ever. It will have my character, Tony and Banana Man. Oh my god. Do you like capybaras? Dude, capybaras are like coconut dogs, and that's awesome. Alright, let's say hi to everybody, and then we're going to get started. If you're new here, I'm going to read the rules in just a moment. But if you would like a head start, you can go ahead and check out the description of this video to find out how to submit a request for a chance to get some free art today. Okay? Woohoo! Hello, Athena. Hello to Zack Attack, Witcher Wolf Dog, Starlight Finnick, Jelly Alley. Jelly Alley? Is it Jelly Alley or Jelly Ally? I'm gonna guess it's Jelly Alley. Galaxy Butterfly, Lingo Bingo Wingo Tingo, Gotcha Newbie, Alicia the Cartoonist, Jade the Chat Simp, Brixie Plays, The Fandom Queen, the RPO Party Lady, King Nubist, Jester, Athena, Cod. You want to be a tomato soup with onion and pepper? Party lady, that sounds so delicious. Hello, Pusheen Latte. You pineapple on pizza supporter? I think it's fine. I'll never order it myself, but if someone was like, I ordered some pineapple pizza, would you like some? I'll be like, yeah, okay, sure. And I'll eat it because I don't care, because pizza's pizza. Hello, Antonio. The art fight teams got revealed. I heard about that! That's awesome. Vampires and werewolves. Dude, it's about to get Twilight up in here. Oh, hey, Rachel. How are you? Oh, yeah, by the way, I found the best. I forgot my homework excuse. I'll tell you when it's due, though. Perfect. Let's get this bread. My precious sour. Delicious bread. Hello, Creethflower. And Kleinerfish? I hope I said that right. Yeah, I have been considering joining Art Fight. The only thing is I don't know. I have 2 videos that I'm going to be working on in July, and July is like the busiest month of my life. Always has been. So we'll see. I'd like to do Art Fight. I've been talking about it, like possibly doing it this year. Do I like pineapple on pizza? I think it's fine, but I'm basic. I like cheese, and if I do get a topping, it's usually pepperoni. Although I do like pizzas with everything on it except for olives. I don't know. I don't think I've had a pizza that I've been like, this is the worst combination of flavors ever. Even barbecue pizza is good. Like barbecue chicken pizza. Dessert pizza. Have you ever had dessert pizza? You know? Yes, I do remember Hog Rider edits. I'm guessing you changed your name from that, so. You know. Detroit style barbecue chicken. That's what I mean. Like, barbecue pizza's delicious. Do you like pumpkin spice on your pizza? I don't think I've ever had pumpkin spice on pizza. I can't imagine how that would be good unless it's like they put like pumpkin on it. You know? And it's like a dessert pizza. Can I draw Hatsune Miku? Well, you can request Hatsune Miku. I do love a Caesar pizza, especially when they have Caesar dressing. A Caesar pizza! I've never had that. That sounds good. I love Caesar. Caesar's great. Oh, Jelly, you're very sweet. And you're my favorite jelly. Look at that. Can you believe it? Alright. Hello! Oh. Is it Musfara? I hope I probably butchered that, but hello, welcome to the stream. And also, lemon pork soda. Target Food Court pizza is my favorite. Yes, it's just Pizza Hut, but it tastes different. I gotta say, I agree with you, Lemon. I used to work at Target, and I used to get those little pan pizzas all the time on my lunch breaks. I freaking love those. They're so good. I do agree. They are a little bit different than regular Pizza Hut pizzas. I agree with you. Tuna pizza. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, that one cube. Hype train. There's no hype train. No. The worst pizza I've ever had as a Little Caesars worker is bell peppers, pineapple, black olives, and no sauce. Yeah, okay. I can see how that would not be great. Alright, let's... Can you make celebrities? Well, they'd probably end up being, like, cartoony. You'll see. Let's go to the... You know what? Let's just go to the rules. Let's get started. We got lots of requests to draw today. We're going to be drawing 10 requests as usual. It is a Tony moment. Tony's at the grocery store, so that's why, he's in the chat, and he's not, like, here, you know? He's here in spirit. He's here in love and in spirit. He loves being in spirit. He loves Spirit Halloween. Just kidding. Have I ever beat an egg and fry it flat? I'm confused. You mean like make scrambled eggs? He do be shopping though. Yeah, he do be. He wants to get that Publix chicken. I can't email, so I can say in chat. I don't take requests through chat. I only take them through email during these streams. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Because if I have them through chat, everyone's just going to yell out their requests in chat and it gets really chaotic. So that's the rules. Okay, let's talk about the rules. One day, in the who knows future, because my brain is a scrambled mess, maybe one day I will make a video that says these rules so I don't have to read them every time. But that is something that a person who has organization in their life would do. Not me. Could never be me. You didn't get the chicken? Tony. You poor thing. But I know he got deli sliced cheese. Let's go! Let's go, yellow American deli sliced cheese. Nothing like it. Security camera catched him throwing it back in aisle 4. Tony, did you throw it back in aisle 4? Deli cheese, let's go. Alright, rules for submitting your request. Number 1, submissions are through email only. Not shouting in chat. See, I have that right there. Email. The email is scomicsubmissions@gmail.com. You can copy and paste this if you need to. I unfortunately cannot teach you in this current moment in time how to send an email. That's going to be something that you might need to ask somebody in your household to help you with, okay? I'm not there, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. Ooh, provolone. Oh, I love provolone. Provolone melted over a soup or some bread, getting all toasty. That's the good stuff. That's good stuff, Rachel. Number 2, you may only send one request. If you spam and send multiple times, your request will be ignored. I do check for this. If for some reason you make a mistake in your email, just hit reply, and then just, like, you know, be like, oh, I forgot to attach an image, or, you know what, I changed my mind. I want this kind of request instead if I get chosen. That's totally fine. Just don't send multiple emails, because I will delete them and then pick somebody else. Okay? Because it's not fair if you send 5 emails and someone sends 1, like a good little noodle. And you send 5 and then you get picked. It's not fair, you know? Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Perry! I haven't watched your stream yet. I actually have it, like, open in a tab. For your reaction to the announcement of Art Fight. I have to watch that. He did, in fact, throw back an aisle 4. I don't know, a can of beans in aisle 4. Wow! Ooh, an exclusive from aisle 4. Can you imagine someone's, like, with a microphone going to interview the can of beans? Excuse me, can of beans. Did you truly see him throw it back in aisle 4? And then the can of beans said, very interesting, can of beans. Thank you for your input. Take the cheese and roast it. Your art playing on the art from you thing? Why is, like, all my art? Oh, because it's just, I don't know. That's how it happens. That's what the playlist decided to do. May I have some peas, please? Here you go. There you go. I made them bigger for you. Now you can grab them with your fingies. Wasn't me. Thank you, Alice. Thank you for the 7 months. Let me put this on here real quick, and then we'll continue to read the rules. Bananas. Bananas. Alice. Hello, Una. We're going over the rules, and then we're taking requests. So if you would like your request, make sure that you're reading the description to find out how to submit it. There it is. At VidCon! That's right! Thank you. Thank you, Perry. Have fun at VidCon! Tell me how it goes. I'm excited to see your full VidCon review. How did you get your VTuber model working? It's barely works. Alice! Super duper chat! Hold up. Donos. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, so guys, hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to do the rules. You guys are too nice. Hold up. Here's a heart for Alice. Oh, banana. And then we got Jester. Jester says, no peas. I hate peas. They're yucky bleh. Well, fine, Jester. You get more peas. They're bigger now. Ah, look at that. I have to put my head up over them just to... Yum, 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 yum. I tried to throw it back, but instead I threw up. Tony, no. Tony. I'm going to put a little heart next to Tony because I love Tony. That 1 cube. Oh. 1 cube. You became a banana king? Thank you so much. What the heck? Wait. Hold on, that 1 cube. I need you to, in the membership section in Discord, I need you to send me reference for what you would like for your headshot. I gotta work on yours and Rose's. So you guys have a little headshot for the videos and stuff. Oh my god, thank you. Hello, Yoda. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for redoing your subs. And Alice, thank you for the super chat. You guys are so nice. Oh, I'm about to spend all my money. No! You better not. Dead Inside Squid, you better save your freaking money, I swear. No, that's very sweet, but I want you to save your money. Take mouthful of Pete's face first. Yeah, we do gotta draw. Thank you, Rachel. Okay, let me finish getting through these. Okay. Number 3, you must title your email art request in order to have a chance to be selected. Doesn't need to have these quotes on there, but this just one lets me know that you follow the rules. And 2, sometimes people will send fan art during the stream, and it just separates everything into its own emails. Party lady, thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, Ella got one. Party lady, thank you. Make sure you thank Party lady, okay? That was so nice of you. Thank you so much. To spend my money, I can't help it. Don't do it. Save your money. Save your money. Or if you do donate, don't spend all your money, please. You should be spending your money on yourself. Okay. Number 4, in your email, include your request. If it's a character from a show, you could say, for example, please draw Patrick from SpongeBob. I can then pull up reference, but if it's an OC of yours, meaning original character, you must provide me a reference image. If your OC is from your Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube, you can send a link. That's totally fine. Number 5, only 1 character per request. Please don't send me 7 of your characters and say, Oh, we're barking now. Please don't send me 7 of your characters and say, I want them all to be singing in the rain. Only 1 of them can be in the rain, okay? I'm sorry. You got super confused? Where do thing and thing? Okay. At the end of my regular videos that 1Q, Banana Kings get a headshot. Tony must be home. So let me see. So you, because you're a Banana King, you also get a headshot. So for example, this is Poon's headshot, right? This one was Neptune's. This is Jacob's. This is James. That is not, those are not. Anyway, that's Jess. And so on and so on and so on. So if you would like a headshot for the end credits of a video, that is what a perk of being a Banana King gets. If you could send me a reference and at me in the membership general section of the Discord, then I can work on it. I gotta work on roses too, so. Why do the peas look like they're censoring me? Because Jester wants peas real bad. I could put it over here. There you go, look at that. Grabbable peas. And then number 6, no IRL characters or people. As much as I would love to, they take a lot of time and I want to be able to draw as many requests as I can. Basically, I'm going to be drawing everything in like a cartoon or chibi style or anime style. So, yeah, that's basically it. So let's get into it. I choose all requests by random number generator. This is the one from this website, this crazy website called Google. And I put in the number of requests I've received through email, and then I hit generate, and whatever number it is, I count the emails. I do not pick favorites. I do not give special treatment. This is a stream to celebrate all of you, and thank you for liking my videos and commenting and subscribing and all that fun stuff. So this is for you guys. So yeah, that's it. You'll get an email back with the request drawing if you get chosen. What will my next video be like? I'm going to be working on a color wheel video, but I'm actually this coming week going to be working on a video about the comic Nimona, because the comic is getting a Netflix movie, and so it comes out on the 30th of June, so I'm gonna make a video about that first, and then I believe at the end of July or beginning of August, there should be a new 10 Things to Draw video that comes out, because I want to make one every year. Bye, Perry, have fun! Yeah, if you want to, actually, I might need some of your help on that one. In my community tab, if you did not get a notification about it, or if you haven't seen it in your feed, I actually have a community tab post. I would love people's help on this. I'm going to, and I will show your comments in the video if your idea gets picked. But I'm doing this color wheel challenge. If you've seen it on Twitter, it's basically where you draw a character that's based on each color of this color wheel. And, well, not this color wheel specifically, but, like, for example, I don't think the green is quite this green. And, so I asked everybody if they could give me an example. Some people gave me multiple, which is super helpful, but you don't have to. Just one is totally fine, too. I actually think that the most I've gotten is, like, yellow and red suggestions. I actually think I need some help with, like, this side of the color wheel more. Like, the cyan, blue, purple. I don't think I've gotten as many suggestions for those. If you guys have any ideas, don't tell me here. If you can leave a comment on this community post. In fact, I'll leave a link to it in the chat. Because I would love some help on that. I would love some help. If you guys have any cool ideas, you know? Okay, let us get into it. So far, I have 30 requests through email. First is number 22. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Let me check and see if they followed the rules. They did. Alright, let me download it real quick. Okay, we got highest comic maker. I know you've drawn me before. That doesn't matter. If you get picked again, you get picked again. I would like you to draw my girlfriend with a birthday hat. Oh, okay, because it would be her birthday soon. Here you have a few references. By the way, could you add a similar expression to Hat Kid's face in her smug dance? Okay, hold on. Hat Kid. I love the smug dance with Hat Kid. It's so good. You're working on animatic? That's awesome, King R. There's nothing better than watching S-tier comic maker. You are so funny, King R. Thank you.
Yes, which one do you want?
I'll take that one. Thank you. I'm about to crack open a cold Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar strawberries and cream flavor. Wow. Okay, let's see. Okay, just the face of the smug, but not like the like dancing position. Just the face. I put a comment on the color wheel post, and for some reason there's a few random letters after my name. That's weird. You want a drop of the Dr. Peppy? Here it comes. Brrrah! Enjoy. Thank you, Tony. Should there be one about dating Banana Man? I don't know if anybody would want to date Banana Man. Hey, Daniel. Oh, well, I'm glad that it is giving cozy vibes, Aria. I got way too much homework. I gotta go. Oh, good luck with your homework, Yuna. That's okay, King R. Not a big deal. Alright. Smug face with a birthday hat. Smug face with a birthday... I want to look up cool birthday hats. Cool birthday hats. Or cute ones, I guess. Hold on, cute. I'm gonna keep it in the same color scheme, like the orange, I think, just because it, you know, matches the character. But we'll put a little pom-pom on it or something. It'll be cute. Alright. Yeah, I got ketchup. Let's go. 2 months until Diamond Banana. Oh my god, VJ. What a beautiful milestone. Do I have a plan for next month's homework? You know, I actually haven't thought about what the theme is going to be. I do have to make a video about that, though. You're right. You get hearts from everyone. Oh. Yes, that's true. We're at 95.6K. It has been a slow climb. A very slow one. Is that hand with the stylus new? It is. I haven't had it for very long. I felt like it needed it. I felt like I was just kind of like sitting there. Although I would like to at some point make like a little gif of my hand moving so it looks like I'm actually drawing.
Why don't you do the tracking? Like the hand tracking?
Oh, I'm sure that there's ones that are downloadable. I'll have to look. Does it look like I'm holding on for dear life? I gotta draw!
If I stop drawing, I'll die in real life.
That's right. If I stop drawing, my heart stops. Alright, Daniel. Thank you for the email. Make the peas my drawing tablet. But then what will I draw? Like, how will they... Everything will be green and mushy. If I stop drawing, I will explode. Exactly. Imagine. I've been alright, Rachel. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Work treating you alright? I don't need to come down there and beat anybody up? You're like, that's it, I'm coming over here, I'm gonna beat you all up. Who are you? They will be frightened when my white girl face shows up. Oh boy. You quit a month ago. Are you doing a different job now, or are you just kind of like chilling for a little bit? Nothing wrong with taking a break. That sounds gross. King R. That's cool, Rachel. I respect that.
How's everyone's homework going?
Yeah. Anybody still working on the June art homework? I've been seeing so many amazing full color pieces. I'm so proud of you guys. I did hear that, Theo.
How's your homework going, S comic maker?
Wow, Tony, way to go. Way to call me out.
I would never call you out, S comic maker.
I still only have my references. Meaning I am nowhere near done. June still has a couple more days. I just purchased some sparkly Posca pens. Oh, I didn't know they had... Well, I'm kind of not surprised, but I didn't know they had, like, glittery ones.
Would you stream your homework or
That's the... I'm not opposed to streaming my homework. But, I guess that would depend on if people want to see me work on it, or if it should be a surprise. Maybe people would work on theirs while I work on mine.
Yeah, it would be like a study stream. Yo, I have a question for you as a comic maker because I had a freaking
What's up?
brain fart at the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call the place where you buy like slices of cheese or slices of meat?
The deli?
Right. So, here's my scenario. I get up there and I see a guy standing kind of between the deli, between the place that you could buy sandwiches and then the place that you could buy the cheese and meat, right?
Okay.
So I ask him, oh, hey, are you standing in front of the deli? And he goes, no, I'm not really. And he says, no, I'm in front of the deli to get a sandwich. And I'm like, oh, he goes, and he goes, what did you mean by deli? And my brain shuts down because I'm like, I want the, I'm looking at the cheese and the meat. And I literally like slap on top of the freaking cart. He goes, oh, you want the slices of meat? And I said, yes, I want the slices of meat.
Oh, he probably saw that you were struggling.
And I walked in front of him. That bastard tricked me because it's called the deli. They're both called the deli.
Yeah.
So, I feel stupid. He didn't mean to. But he's like, you're at the deli? Are you in front of the deli? He goes, no, I'm in front of the sandwich. No, it's not like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, King R. The theme is summer vacation for the homeowners. Unlimited, so buy them quick if you want a pair. What are your thoughts on YouTube bringing back the sort by oldest feature on videos?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I didn't even know it was taken. Anyone going anywhere nice this summer?
No, I don't think so.
We're going to the nice place called our bedroom. And we sleep.
Yeah, and we take a nap.
We take a nap there.
And then I wear my pajamas. I take a nap.
I do hate whenever you get into scenarios where you know the answer, but your brain decides to hide the answer, and so you're stuttering and you can't find that answer in the moment, like the topic has ended. That's when you figure out what you want to talk about.
Yeah.
It is the absolute worst. Yes, Operator Menu, email your requests. The Sonic submission.
The email is the first rule in the description of this video. It's in there.
What kind of request you got today as comic?
This one is to draw. This is this person's girlfriend, and they want me to draw her with the smug face of the Hat Kid. And also in a birthday hat. Because it's her birthday.
Happy birthday. Give her the Anya face.
Right.
This comic, would I be able to make a career of drawing on paper? There are traditional artists who are successful.
For sure. You could also become a gallery artist instead. Some people will take their traditional art and then sell prints of it.
What's your favorite letter of the Cyrillic alphabet? Is that the weird cartoon alphabets?
I don't know what that means.
The ABC. Do you remember that?
No.
Our niece watches those.
ABC lore?
No.
I don't know. I haven't watched it really. My niece watches it.
I might be wrong. Insights goes, as Yippee, I commented a bunch of characters for the Color Wheel challenge.
Oh, thank you!
I went creative for the characters, so no common characters there.
Thank you. That's super helpful.
And it says they're too attached to their art to sell it.
I was that way when I was younger too, because I was like, oh man, if there was like a drawing that I felt like I had some kind of growth with or whatever, I was like, I could never give this to someone. And I remember for a friend's birthday, I drew them like a chibi version of some characters from a band that she liked, and I was so proud of the drawing that I made that I didn't. It sounds so stupid now. I didn't want to give her the original for it, so I gave her, like, I made a copy of the drawing. The drawing was like a black and white, like, shaded in drawing, so it was fine if I gave her that.
You scanned it and gave her the printed
I
copy?
gave her the printed copy. I've never done that again. Like, I realized how lame that was later on in life.
I mean, if you think about it, that's how prints work, you know? You draw an original and you print out a bunch of copies and you sell
right.
them.
Was the band One Direction? No, it was, I think it was Good Charlotte.
I'll probably go because I got chest stuff. Alright, have a good one, Aria.
Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Neo Theo Pocket Pen says, hi, Comic. I sent you my artwork, but I forgot to add a subject and it doesn't have a signature. I was going to send it again with all those intact, but I read the description and I can't do that. Did you title your email?
That's what I think he's saying, that he didn't title it.
If you didn't title it, then your submission won't
show up at all.
So
you can send a new one.
So yeah, so you can send the same email, but with the correct title this time.
Yeah, it should be fine.
The Cyrillic alphabet is the Russian and Ukraine alphabets. See, just goes to show how much we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
How much on average would you say comics are worth?
Oh, I guess that depends on a couple things. One, it depends on how much it costs you to print it. If you printed it yourself, like you printed it all and like stapled it together, then it's really cheap, and really you could sell it for whatever you want. That also makes it so that you can sell it lower. It's like a zine pretty much. And usually the lower things cost, the more likely it is that someone's gonna buy it. But if you make like a high quality art book, obviously you have to spend money to make money, you know? You're spending money to go get it printed at a company. Then obviously you'd want to make sure that you're getting the money back that you spent on the printing. So say it cost you $12 to print the book yourself. Then you'd want to at least get money back. Now, if you don't care about money and you just want to get your artwork out there, you know, you could sell it for $13 just so that you're making sure that you're, you know, getting paid back for what you spent on the book and shipping or whatever. But obviously, if you want to make money, usually what people say is to double what you spent on it. So that way you're making profit. That's usually how it goes.
That's a good guideline. So if they take you $5 to make something, you should sell it for $10.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
But that doesn't stop you from wanting to.
Yeah.
You can raise the price however high you want. It's just
right.
might not meet the demand.
Right. There might be people who are like, oh, I can't afford a $25 art book of an artist. I don't know. So, you know. But that's why, like, a lot of people who print art books nowadays, like, if they're doing small indie things, like, for conventions or whatever, it's usually, like, really small, almost manga-sized. Just, like, the size of it, but how many pages in it is usually really small. Whenever I've bought, like, little art books at conventions and stuff, I've never spent more than $10. They've always been, like, $7 or something like that.
I mean, manga books in general are, like, $10, I'd say, for paperback.
Yeah.
How many dresses do you have?
Dresses? Contrary to how I draw my avatar, I actually wear dresses mostly.
She got lots of dresses.
I don't know how many I have.
She got like at least 3.
Yeah, I got 3 dresses.
Then inside Squid says, I feel the same. Every time I make someone a drawing, I always love it so much, but I give it to them anyways. Jess says, I used to make people stuff and I liked the art so much, I would draw another one, but then I liked both, so I kept both. And that's what's good about digital, for real.
Yeah. Alright, let me send this off. There we go.
Alright, says, bye, love your content, hope you have a nice stream.
Thank you, have a good day. Thanks for covering the stream.
Do you like spam? The food or the emails? Or the actions?
I mean, I've had spam in small doses. I've had it as in like musubi, which is like that flat kind of sushi. It's like Hawaiian style essentially. And then I've had like spam fried rice and stuff like that, but I've never like just taken a honk of spam and eaten it. So I've never really had it on its own.
Can you just open a can of spam and just eat the spam directly?
Yeah.
I don't. I've never like eaten spam.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we've never. It's always been cooked some way. We have 36 requests. Next up is number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me see if they follow the rules.
Welcome back, Anime Demon Lens. I was trying to find a sketchbook you used from your videos, but I found out they sold out on Amazon. Talking about the Rendar Crescent.
Yeah, they sell out a lot. There are other websites you can buy them. I would actually say you have a better bet of buying it from a local art store. And by local art store, I mean like not Michael's or Joann's or whatever.
What about Blick?
Blick might have it. Let me see. They are, you know, a little bit more expensive.
So I hope you get my artwork, and I hope to see it in your drawing style.
Aww.
If you want, I can tell you what I want in this video. Well, you could explain all that in your email.
So, Crescent is the company that makes them. Crescent does sell them. I actually have this one. This one's nice. It's like a big flat one. This one's $11. Just keep in mind that like some of the flat ones don't have that many pages. Mind you, you can draw on both sides of the paper, so you have more pages than you normally would, but this one's $11.
I mean, if it's you know, the whole point is that it doesn't bleed no matter what material that we used.
Right.
At least I guess coloring pen-wise.
Actually, they're not that bad price-wise on their website.
Yeah, I was gonna say $11 is not too crazy.
I mean, you can obviously like there are cheaper sketchbooks out there, but these are not bad prices. Like this one right here, the hardbound sketchbook. I don't know if this is the small one or not. What size is this? Let me see this. Okay, this is the 5.5 by 8.5. So this is like, if you have like a computer-sized paper, it's like the width of it, but then, so this is like a smaller sketchbook actually. Not computer paper sized. I love the hard ones though. Did they not have them in different? Sold out. Wow. They're sold out on the website. Oh, see, they do have, you can pick the size. 8.5 by 11. 8.5 by 11 is the size that I've used in my videos. This one's $29. That makes more sense to me. They are a little bit more expensive, but like I said, you get both sides of the paper.
You get your money's worth.
I honestly, I completely believe this is absolutely worth $29.
When I worked at Hobby Lobby, they sold those sketchbooks. That's how I learned about it and got it for Amanda. And then one day they decided to discontinue selling the sketchbook, so they told me that I had to slap in like the 50% off or whatever price to drop it, and I was like, oh, okay, and I dropped it down to $10.
And then Tony bought it.
And I bought the sketchbook.
He bought it with his, because he also gets like a 15% off discount because he worked, because when he obviously he worked there.
$30 book. Slap it to 10. Get discount.
Yeah, it was like $7. We'll never get a deal like Copics too. Tony would use, they used to have a 40% off coupon that you could use anytime you went. And then that's how I got a lot of my Copic markers to begin with. Tony would use his the 40% off coupon and then his 15% off member discount, like team member discount.
Yeah, it's 40% off per person, so we would even invite friends to help get in line.
Yeah.
So that we could all use the...
Like, anytime that Tony was coming home from work, he'd be like, what marker do you need?
So you cheated. No.
No.
I just went, I put 50% off plus.
We just won the system,
Not to mention, I even reviewed it with the manager, and they were like, okay, which, yeah, like, they're like, yeah, whatever. So they clearly did not care. Still cheating. Oh, yeah.
It's called winning. By the way, the person did not follow the rules, so I'm gonna pick a new one.
Yeah.
36 again. 31, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
Have you been naughty people and cheated on tests? Oh, yeah. At least I did. There are tests that I studied that I was very confident. There were tests that I studied no matter how hard, and it drove me nuts. And there were tests that I was like, I don't care. So I would try to figure out ways to get the answers on it.
That would be me. Like, I remember there was a test I took when I was in, like, the 8th grade or whatever, where my teacher came up to me after the test. I was, like, a couple days after the test, and they were like, are you okay? And I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, you did really bad on this test. And they said, but you always, like, raise your hand and answer stuff in class. Like, you obviously know the material. I was like, I'm a bad test taker. I just am. Like, sometimes I get really nervous during tests and stuff.
That's really it, too. That pressure.
Yeah. So, it's like sometimes during tests, your brain, it's like when someone says, like, quick, tell me your favorite blah, blah, blah. Tell me how to, like, all the steps to do, like, if somebody, like, catches you off guard and asks you a question and sometimes your brain is just, like, freezes, sometimes that's what happens to me during tests, where it's like, I know the material, but my brain almost, like, wipes out and just, it's like a barrier, like, you just can't remember it in the moment. So it's just, it sucks. That's why I feel like tests aren't really a good representation of what you actually know. I used to do so bad on tests, my brain shuts down and I forget everything. Yeah. I've had such bad test anxiety that I nearly threw up 5 minutes before. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, it's just, there's so much pressure behind it. This person asked if I would draw, Dalen asked if I would draw a pterodactyl holding a sunflower. Sure. A pterodactyl.
It's about, like, less than 40, Daniel. And you know what I've never understood is math teachers are like, you can't use a calculator during your math test.
Yeah.
I don't understand that because in the real world, when you're in a scenario where like you have to do calculations and you want to make sure that you're accurate, you use a calculator.
Exactly.
You literally use a tool that helps you calculate things to get you the right answer. So how come it's so important that I have to memorize how to do a certain calculation off the top of my head?
That and there are some maths, like, I think that, you know, multiplication, division, like all that kind of stuff, those are important. Percentage is really important. But there are some maths that I'm like, unless you want to become a mathematician or you want to go into a field where you have to like do kind of like graphing and calculating for certain things, why do I need to learn that math, you know? It feels like such a waste of time. Daniel, I email. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I emailed them. I email you back if your request got chosen.
I don't care if I'm solving 2 + 2. I'm using a calculator. For real. What if you just have a slip moment and you're like, what's 2 + 2?
7. It's 7. It's all 7.
Oh my god, pre-calculus? Trigonometry? I didn't do that. Calculus wasn't terrible. But, nonetheless, many have suffered. I had a teacher in 9th grade that was trying to get us to do a university math question. Just gonna say he doesn't teach 9th grade anymore. 9th grade math.
What's the point?
What is the point?
Can you do it? No, you can't because you're little babies. You're literally 9th grade babies. Bet you can't even do college math. You're right.
I think learning math is very important, but whenever it gets to like the really more difficult math, I always wonder like.
That's what I mean.
What's the point of learning all these if like the profession that you're interested in getting will not apply that math at all? You know.
Like I completely agree that some of them are important, you know? But, like, still, to this day, like, when I go, like, if we go out to eat or something and I'm tipping, I will use a tip calculator. Now, I wish I was, I know you don't. Tony is good at math, and Tony just in his head goes, beep, bop, boop, okay, it this much monies, and then he do the do. For me, I'm like, what is 20%? Of a light bulb.
Just move the decimal point to the left.
I don't see that. I don't remember that shit. So I'm just gonna. So I use a tip calculator.
I'm the tip calculator.
My brain doesn't have enough room. Okay. Every time that I learn something new, it pushes out the last thing I learned. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna forget how to go to the bathroom.
I don't know. It's just a man to stand in front of the door. 20%. of opening the door.
That's right. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna put the food in my mouth one day, and it's just gonna come dribbling out, and they're gonna be like, Amanda, you okay? Did you have a stroke? And I'm gonna be like, I forgot how to eat. Today I learned how to do this, and so I forgot how to eat. I forgot.
It says, a teacher literally took my calculator when I'm assigned with a calculator because the school said so. So stupid. The school's like, you need to buy your own calculator. You buy a calculator. You can't use your calculator during a test. That's cheating. Why did I buy the calculator?
Why did I buy this expensive calculator?
I can't remember a single thing I learned in school. Pretty much everything I learned I knew before I was taught it. I only passed pre-cal because it was year 2020, so automatic C beat the system. Oh, was it like they just averaged it up? Remember, guys, if you're the type of person who wants to get straight A's, that's good for you. You know, like I'll never make fun of you for wanting to go.
No, not at all.
Right, but you gotta remember. A C is a passing grade, and what you gotta do is pass school, not go beyond. You have to pass school.
Because I'll be honest, unless you're going to like a really prestigious university, Nobody cares what your GPA was.
In fact, you got people lying on their resumes and saying all this crap. And people, you think a company will really take their sweet time to go out of their way to see if what you said was the truth? The company's going to end up having to teach you how to do their, their job to you.
Some will do background checks. In fact, more than anything, I think the only time that I've had a job do something that they, requested for was calling for, like, a background check, like, the people that you put as a reference on your resume. I've had people call, like, the friends or family members that I've put on that list, so that's about it.
I failed pre-calc this year because of my credits. I just won't take another math. If you have that option, it's great. I also struggle a lot with a grade 9 math teacher, so I asked him for help, and then he gives me a page to work on, but leaves me alone to eat his lunch. I don't understand teacher who offers to, like, they offer to help, like, after school and they don't do it. I had a terrible English teacher who was struggling in her class, and I asked her for help. And so I asked her to help me out for after class, so it's me and her. And I just remember her, like, slowly eating popcorn and chewing her mouth out loud. And I'm trying to work on the sheet that she's giving me, and then all of a sudden she's like clapping, like, hurry up now, we're almost done, we gotta get out of here. And I'm like, you're not, what, then teach me, what am I doing? Why am I doing this paper?
Yeah.
Oh.
That happened to me with math. I had, it's a long story, so I'm just gonna go to the end of it. I was really struggling in one of my math classes. I'll tell the full story one day. But, I went to my teacher to tell her that I was really struggling and I didn't know what to do. Basically, I had missed like all of algebra. So I was really struggling. And I went to explain this to my teacher and I was like, I don't know what to do. Like, is there any after school things that I can do, or like tutoring or something? And she goes, that's not my problem. Like, to my face tells me that's not her problem. And I truthfully, I mean, yeah, it's not her problem, but, like, you don't have any, you don't have anything. Just to say, like, oh, well, we don't have anything here, but, like, there's, like, tutoring classes for blah, blah, blah at, like, yada yada place that you could probably look into and sign up. Nothing. She was like, that's not my problem. And, the next year, she retired anyway, so she was definitely done with teaching, and she came back as a substitute.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Miss Weiss?
Yeah, oh, Weiss.
Yeah.
I passed her classes, but she was an evil little old lady. And the moment she came back as a sub, she was like a completely new person. Mm-hmm. The kindest. She actually, like, I've asked her questions, she helped me, like, break it down. It's almost like the stress of being a full-time teacher was so terrible to her, or her old brilliant body, that the moment that she finally has the choice of just, I guess, being a sub and don't have to take things seriously anymore, now she's, like, willing to part her knowledge to everybody, which doesn't make sense. God damn.
Was she an old ladyling? Did she have short white hair, and did she wear jean jackets with cats stitched on them?
Oh, I remember her. Like, her face now, like, appears in my mind, and I'm like, oh, God. I got some PTSD. I didn't mind her because I didn't suffer too much in math. English class was different though. After this first English teacher, I was like, no English teacher will be ever good to me. I hate all English teachers. And then I met Miss Parker. And then I met Amanda in Miss Parker's class. And my word was like, English is great.
Miss Parker was great. She
Miss
was like,
Parker was awesome.
She knew from the beginning too. She was like, when you and I started dating, she was like, y'all gonna get married? And we were like, I don't know. But we did.
She's a funny teacher. She's a funny religious teacher. Amanda gave me this cross necklace.
Oh my god. Well, I didn't give it to you. I had this gold cross necklace. It was just like in a jewelry box. I don't think I'd ever even worn it. And Tony was like, can I have it? And I was like, yeah, you can have it. I don't want it.
So I wore the necklace completely forgetting it's a cross, right? And I go home. My dad's looking at me weird. And I'm like, what? And he's like, what are you, now religious or something? And so I looked down, I'm like, oh no. And I picked it up, I was like, it's a lowercase t for Tony. And my dad died laughing so hard. And he says, if you know a religious person, I want you to tell that joke to them. So I was like, I know someone. Like
I know, Miss Parker.
I said it's
She didn't like
Tony.
it.
And so I go to Miss Parker. I say the joke, and she was so angry at first. She was like, Tony! She's like slapping.
But
the
like
no!
laughing, kind of like.
Yeah.
At least she was like she didn't take it too seriously.
Oh, it was good times. Good freaking times. I love teachers when you ask for help, we'll just reread the question and walk away. No, just Link says she had curly with glasses, short and very mean. She told me I should drop my art classes because I had a C in her class. Made me stay after, and then she was fired next to student complaints.
Good.
It's deep for Tony. My math teacher is so funny. Nobody can tell when he is angry and if he's being serious or joking. When teacher has like real good sarcasm or sarcastic jokes, and you're like, did I cross the line? Did I not? Am I okay?
It's so funny. I remember, like, there are some funny things that teachers do. Like, I remember when I was in high school in my printmaking class, my printmaking teacher, if you don't know, there's a form of printmaking where you basically carve into linoleum.
You made a video like that, right?
No.
You made a printing video, no?
Mm-mm. I've always wanted to, but I have to buy a lot of supplies to be able to do it. Linoleum looks like this. These are like these are like stacks of them. No, that's on wood. I've never had it on like thick wood. I've always had it like this, where you can like cut them into pieces and you carve into them with a blade. This is usually like the blade that you use. It's like this red handle. And you carve into it. It kind of looks like this. And then you roll ink on it, and then you put paper on it, and you peel it off, and you can make little prints. And printmaking is so fun. But anyway, so in high school, my printmaking teacher, when you carve all this stuff out, you end up getting, I don't know if you can see in this photo, this little bit right here and this one right there, you get hundreds and thousands of little pieces. You can kind of see a pile of them here. Little pieces of linoleum. They get everywhere. They get all over the frickin' place. And so, we had this bin in our class where at the end of the day, when you're done printing, you take all the linoleum scraps and you throw them in this bin. And so, like, one day, my friends and I are like, I wonder what he does with them. And so we asked him, we were like, what do you do with the linoleum? Like, because we wondered, like, is it possible to, like, melt them down and, like, reuse them? Like, we were just curious. What?
Just so he eats them.
So we were just, like, curious about what he does with them. So, we asked him, and he was like, I'll tell you when you graduate. Mind you, we're sophomores. So we had to wait 2 more years after that. Well, 2.5 more years. 2 more years to get the goods. So I think that he just told us that to leave him alone. Sure enough, we were like, no. The moment we graduated, we're like, we can ask him now. And so we went and asked him, and we were like, now you have to tell us, what do you do with the linoleum? And he was like, oh! Well, you see, one day, then he goes caveman mode. He's like, I teach class. Linoleum everywhere. Linoleum, linoleum, linoleum. On floor, on table, everywhere. One day, take box. Put some linoleum in. Everyone start putting linoleum in box. No more linoleum, linoleum, linoleum everywhere. Linoleum go in box. We throw away. All linoleum go in box. And I was like, okay. I said, so what do you do with it? He goes, oh, we just throw it away. And I was like, I waited 3 years for this!
One day linoleum all on floor, but me put a box. Me put linoleum in box and everyone put linoleum in box. Me save day. I guess he didn't want to tell you till you graduate because if you just found out that
right, that it's just
it's just to clean up and maybe people.
It's just to make sure that it's not all over the place, that it just goes in the garbage instead.
I just like how you said he goes into game rental.
Yeah.
He really said like.
Yeah, he did. It's like linoleum.
The old ancient texts. The secret's still alone.
It was great.
He waited 2 years just to troll you.
He did, and he would too. He was like this older guy who like, I don't know. He's just a cool dude.
Staff? No, I'm thinking about a social studies teacher.
Yeah, he had like these cool like different. He wore like different colored Converse to work every day. Mind you, he was probably like in his 50s. I don't know. He was just like a cool dude. Like imagine like an older dude. He kind of had like short, like his hair on the top was a little bit longer, and he wore glasses, and he always wore like a collared shirt with like kind of minimalistic patterns on it or no patterns at all. And he always had a big apron on because we're doing printmaking stuff, so ink gets everywhere all the time. So he always has an apron on, and he wears jeans and he wears Converse. And he was just a cool dude. He was a cool dude. He was definitely, printmaking was like one of my favorite classes in high school. Because I didn't have to, you really don't even have to worry about being good at drawing and stuff. Like, the printing process was, like, just as much a part of the art as, like, the art itself. So, like, even if you didn't make something that, like, technically was, like, maybe anatomically the best or whatever, like, you would still end up with, like, a cool print, and, like, seeing it be made was, like, really neat.
Ling wants to know, have she ever told you the avocado story with their art teacher?
I don't think so.
Tell us, Ling. Tell us your avocado.
The floor is yours, Ling. Give me avocado
Ling,
story.
come on the Discord call. Tell your avocado story. Reggie says, yo, that's so cool. My teacher would use to roast up with a snappy attitude. He was a nice guy, though. He loved Broadway and the dance.
That's cool.
Cod says, my art teacher would say, get better if she didn't think the art was good. Wow,
well,
thanks for that advice, teacher.
Well, that's where, like, I mean, you guys have seen my video about the art teacher, bad art teacher experience I had in high school. That was my drawing and painting teacher, and that was my major. Well, my major was drawing, painting, and printmaking, so, like, you still had to, as a student, when I was in high school, we had drawing, painting, printmaking, photography, and sculpture. So you could be a major of any of those. But I was drawing, painting, and printmaking. But you still had to take all the other stuff. Like, I had to take photography, and I had to take sculpture. It was... Imagine you go to major in something, and the teacher that you're getting your major from is awful. So it made me hate drawing.
And then you don't see her for a while, and then all of a sudden you see her in an art event, and she sees your art, and then she says something along the lines of, "See, I taught you really well, didn't I?"
Yeah. Like, our school was different than other high schools. Instead of having, like, 6 classes in a day or whatever, we had 4 one day. We had A days and B days. We had 4 one day, 4 another day. And so we had 2 regular classes, like math, English, or whatever, and then we had 2 subject area classes. Because all of our classes were, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours, I think. Instead of being like 45 minutes to an hour for class, I think ours were like an hour and a half per class. Is how it was.
Squid wants to eat that flower that the dinosaurs hold him. He says she'll tell the story sometime. Ocarina says, I had an AV teacher I really liked, but then he moved and got replaced by a much worse teacher when I went to AV2. Well, that's weird. For mine, you didn't have to take them at all. I remember that video. I still want to throw hands at her for disrespecting you like that. Like, you're so talented.
Oh, thank you. I'll be honest. I was not very good when I was in high school. I mean, I had like talents to do certain things, but I was really bad at painting. Really, really bad. It's weird to say now because I've learned so much, but it just goes to show like sometimes you just need the right teacher. Because the second I graduated and I went to college, the first teacher I had there was amazing. And I was using color like crazy. And I grew a lot then. But I really struggled with painting. But she never really explained anything to me. So it was just me like being lost and not really knowing what I was doing. So.
Just says, oh wow, were classes super long then or short in time?
Yeah, and then I answered that. That one was like, our classes were like an hour and a half. It, honestly, the hour and a half was not bad when you're in your subject area. Because, like, I'd be working on a drawing or a painting, or I'd be printmaking. And so, like, I would get by the time I got my supplies out, or, like, if our teacher had, like, a mini lecture at the beginning, and then afterwards we worked on stuff. By the time I got my supplies out and was working on stuff, we were only working for a little bit, and then class was over. When you're doing your subject area, like your like art or music, class didn't like drag on. But it was like math and English and all like the regular class stuff. That stuff felt like it took forever. Because you're sitting in math or English for an hour and a half, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Some people are like 90 minutes long class, 80 minute long class. Sticky's here.
Sticky. Yeah, he can put pterodactyl. Actually, before we read the next one, let me do the next request. We have 35 requests. Next up is 23.
Sarah's back with iced coffee.
31, 30. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22.
Rachel says, I loved my 10th grade art class and my 6th grade art class because we also learned printmaking. Welcome back, Jade the cat.
Yo, guess who just got picked?
Who got picked? Me?
Dead Inside Squid. And Dead Inside Squid is, I believe... Is Dead Inside Squid? Let me see. I'm not a woman, so Sticky.
He says, I'm not a man. I'm not a woman. I'm a coconut.
Dang.
There's a panic attack. Will come eventually. It's Jacob Fox, 45. Welcome back. It's been a while. How's it going?
Yeah, hello. Good to see you. Let me see. I think Dead Inside Squid is a banana man. I'm pretty positive. Let me check.
Hey, Tony, if you were a dog, who would you be? If I was a dog? I don't know. There's never been, like, a breed of dogs that I've been like, oh my god, like, I love this type of breed. I guess I would want to be a medium or a large dog, I guess. I'll be Clifford.
Did you make this Dead Inside Squid? Look at that, Tony.
Yo, I love the idle animation.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
Did you make that? This is her, like, one of her Ina-inspired characters, right?
Like,
Can you draw a Tusky? Draw this...
Swiss says, no, I did not.
Okay. Is this your character? Or is it like a fan-made character? It's so cool. That's a cool idle animation.
Found them on Google.
Oh.
Oh, can you send me that artist's name? I want to check this stuff out.
Yeah.
Alright, lady says, I remember doing printmaking. I also remember cutting my hands a lot and even drawing blood a lot from my own stupidity.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You have to carve away from you. I have cut myself open from using carving tools before and had to get like stitches and stuff, so you have to be really careful.
Lady says, I'm not a man. I'm a Muppet.
I'm a bit of a man.
On summer breaks, I took a bit of classes between 2 grades. Those grapes and orange juice and detention. I was told I'd be a chihuahua.
Meow, 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 meow.
I would be a husky so I can sing the song of my people. Because my pronouns are USA. My pronouns are kiss my ass. I want to be Ted Cruz and call him by his proper pronouns. So kiss my ass. Kiss my ass.
That's really rude that you're not calling him by his pronouns.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you just said his? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
I'm really disappointed that you couldn't pronounce this kick my asses. The pronouns correctly. It feels like I'm watching a reality show. I'm just like, it's fake, just these people. Just going out of their way. I want to show my hate for pronouns. I'm going to show them that my pronouns are USA. Oh, God. Soon, my collection of Enna character art by S-Comic will be complete, said Square.
Tony was with a group of people recently, and he had to defend. Like, he was like, Tony was really ally! Tony pulled a full ally! Hold on. Ally!
Ally. My artist pronouns are art and food. My pronouns are eat and sleep.
Mine is eat, sleep, rape, repeat.
Sleep, rape, repeat. Eat, sleep, rape, repeat. Hey, Willie, super chat.
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Willie me. Thank you, Willie me. Thank you, Willie me. I think a new Hell of a Boss thing came out, right? Banana.
Did we watch?
No, we didn't. We didn't.
No, we haven't.
We still have not watched the new thing. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my god.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, microwave.
I identify as a helicopter. It's just started like spinning. I want to watch the new thing. What's the new thing? Hell of a Boss?
Isn't there? Let's see. It was on my feed earlier today.
Oh. Not the Has-Been Hotel?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
That's a YouTube show.
Hell of a Boss Queen Bee episode 1.
Hold up. Wait a minute. That ain't right.
Yeah, we haven't seen... I clicked on it, but we haven't watched... Yeah, we have not watched this one. Whatever happens in this one. Your actual pronouns are Caesar. Oh.
Caesar salad.
No.
That boy ain't right. He is flawed. Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad. Is that thunder? Yep.
Oh, you guys can hear that?
I'm
Yeah.
surprised, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's been all week. Tony's like, maybe I'll mow the lawn today. Maybe I'll mow the lawn today. And every day has been rain. And the rain said, no, Deli, go away. And Tony said, why?
That's my purse. I don't know you. Our God is angry.
Apparently so.
Oh, boy. You know what I've been finally doing recently? I've been picking up my old 3DS that I that I put a bunch of emulators in. And I'm finally playing the games that I like took my time to download and put it all in there.
Yeah. He was playing Fire Blim Blum, and now he's playing a different game.
Yeah, I don't even remember the name of it. All I know is like a 3DS exclusive game. It's like Fire Emblem.
Dude, the DS, like 3DS, all that stuff, that was such a good era for handheld games. Like, there were so many good games. So many good handheld games.
How are you drawing without moving your hand? Magic.
Wait, hold on. First you go like, you do this. Oh yeah, look at that. That's how you do it.
Wow. Can't believe it.
And then it has to load on the screen, and it takes forever. So that little bit of drawing, it's got.
So it says, just to let you know, Tasky doesn't have long sleeve. They are just fingers.
Oh, okay.
Sarah says, yo, bro, I was just doing that today. I'm looking at the site to download games. Yeah, is that with the Japanese 3DS? That's awesome. Have you guys played Miitopia? I don't think we.
No, I never played it.
We have friends who played Miitopia. That's right.
Then I'll do this.
I just went back to my Game Boy Color. I was playing Pokemon Yellow. The memories. Oh, I totally do that too. That sounds fun. I want to play Fire Emblem Echoes. Yeah, Sarah, do it. You should play all the. Well, you know, I say you should play all the older Fire Emblem games, like the ones from the Game Boy Advance days. But I will tell you now, if you've been spoiled with how like the Fire Emblem system now makes sure it's like, oh, you could do this, you could save before, you don't have to worry about your units dying, and you go in playing the older games, thinking like, oh, I'll be fine. You'll be heavily mistaken. Bring you back to the era when you're dead game. First go like this, spin around, stop, double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3. My dad's dog tried to eat my fingerboard. I yelled, "That's my purse! That's my purse! I don't know you!" Doggo dropped it and it was frozen. Yes, my revolutionary, as well as the PSP, got me through high school. Yeah, I wish I played more PSP games. I never got a PSP, so. But it looked like I missed out on a lot of nice games.
There were a lot of games, though, that didn't come out in the US for the PSP. Like, I think that, like, Japan had, like, a ton of games that just never came here.
But now we have emulators that we can all play the older games if we want to.
Right.
How about Tomodachi Life? No, I don't think we ever touched that one. Soon Pride Month is going to be over. It's true, but we can always be prideful in general. If I play the old emblems, you need to play it with me because I suck as a strategy. I will need to. Okay, now I'd be down because you need to. Because here's the thing that I was really happy about because the GBA game where Roy was first introduced never came out in the English format. But somebody made an English subtitle or an English text version of the Roy game. And so I got that one, so I was really happy. So now I gotta beat Ellie Wood's story, and then I gotta go beat Roy's story again. What is a PSP? Is it a gaming system? I forgot. They never existed in any era of time. Is it PlayStation Portable? Is that what the last P stands for?
PlayStation Portable, yeah.
What is it? PSP or what am I thinking? PS Vita?
There is a Vita as well.
Yeah. Or is that just a different version?
I think that the Vita came after. Like,
Remember,
I think
Ling
that...
is 2-year-old. That's true. That's true.
Ling is just baby.
Can't wait for G5 to be animated. I play on my Tamagotchi. And then at the age of 10. What is PSP? Bro, this buffer is crazy annoying. PSP, PlayStation Portable. Okay. I'm guessing PlayStation. Is your head itchy right now? It does. PSP was at its time. I would say it was definitely. It's so funny that it was there to compete against, I guess, the DS and 3DS at the time. But if Sony really wanted to go for a handheld console, I bet you they could do it too.
Yeah.
But I guess that there's no point. So long as the PlayStation 5 has better specs and is just all around more powerful than the Switch, then they can actually make games that run on their system instead of making a beautiful Zelda game that can only run on 1080, 30 frames per second. Yeah.
Yeah.
PlayStation Panera. Oh. A Game Boy and N64. I have some rights. Alright, yeah, I can forgive you for the N64. It was there to compete against the S, but it never did. I know! It was so... I was so surprised that it didn't get as...
well, it's just like... Tony and I were talking about this the other day, where I said to him that... because he was... Like, we were talking about, like, how the next Nintendo system needs to have some kind of better specs on it because it really is behind as far as, like, quality in comparison to, like, Xbox and PlayStation. And so we were talking about that, and I was like, the only thing, though, is... Was it you who said, like, depending on, like, what kind of games that they include or whatever... Nintendo, like, their priority has and always will be, I think, being accessible for family. Because I feel like they've always had, games, they've always had, like, they've always made consoles that you can have for everybody. Like, the Switch was absolutely a family console, you know? Like, they wanted to be able to be in as many homes as possible, and I think that's why they've outsold so many.
But
because
here's the thing: the price of the Switch is almost equivalent to the newer consoles, unless like I'm off by like $100 against them. But I could have sworn that the prices were pretty much the same. You know, so how come the Switch that has less like impressive parts technically sells for the same amount as a PS5 or an Xbox?
That's true.
Whatever.
That's true.
Anyone here like Yakuza, some Majima perhaps? I've always wanted to get into the Yakuza games, but I only know it for like watching like lore videos and memes.
The memes.
What's your favorite Mario game?
I will say
favorite
that
Mario.
I didn't really grow up playing that many Mario games. Like, I'm talking about like mainline Mario games. Like, I've played Mario Parties, and I've owned and played Mario Party games and like Mario Kart games and things like that. But as far as like mainline Mario games, like I've never played Sunshine. I never played Galaxy. I played Odyssey. I loved Odyssey. Odyssey was fun.
Sunshine was fun.
And
Galaxy, I don't think I played Galaxy actually.
I played a lot of like spin-off stuff. Like, I loved Yoshi's Island on the N64, stuff like that. So yeah. So I don't know if I have a favorite, because I guess Odyssey would be my favorite if I'm talking about mainline Mario games, but that's because I played the whole game. So
He likes the portability. That's the number one attractive thing about the console is the portability in the end. But can we not have a stronger portable console that I hope won't cost like $500 plus? I worked at Best Buy when I was 16, said Sticky. I spent all my money on video games.
Understandable. What was your employee discount like? Was it like 10-15%, something like that?
Squid says, does anyone remember the one part of Spyro where everything is weird, core-like, just lots of floating things, checkered floor and more, and there's the purple electric dragon? You know, I've never played Spyro. I've known Spyro, I've read mangas about Spyro, but I've never played Spyro myself. Personally, I'm not looking for a whole console. I like being able to pick up my console and take it wherever, and that's the main thing that made the Switch worth it for me. Yes, definitely. I can see that. I finished Odyssey. Mario Galaxy is my favorite, and Mario 64. Yeah, Strump one would be cool. Can't believe you haven't played Galaxy. You're missing out. Oh yeah, no, definitely. We're definitely missing out on Galaxy. Amanda's missing out on Sunshine. Sunshine was fun. I just love that you can play a lot of old Nintendo games like Mario Party 2 and 3, Pokemon Stadium for the Nintendo 64, a bunch of cool stuff. I mean, I'm happy too that the Switch has all the older games being available on it. I just hate the fact that it feels like we have to pay the same amount of money back for most of them when we've already like technically bought them previously.
Yeah.
That's why you might as well just get an emulator and play it on your computer instead of playing it on the Switch. Well, Switch has portability, I guess, but still. The one Spyro game I played when I was very young is still a mystery to me. I need to know what it is. I'm sure you can look up all the Spyro games that existed and like maybe check out the trailers for each one. I never beat Sunshine. The controls were too loose for me. Trying to remember, I did beat Sunshine, but I don't think I've ever like really truly suffered. I never like tried to go beyond like the collecting and all that. I just wanted to play it till I beat the story. Are you vegan? No.
I like meat.
Or I guess slippery might be the better word. Was it like the controls were too sensitive maybe for you? Like it feels like if you click to the left, your character just starts running. You're like, no, don't do that! Like someone tried 100% Sunshine and they were having a time. I bet. Oh gosh. You just watch those like speedrun videos of people playing Sunshine. Super Mario has a manga. I found it at my local library. Yep, they do. And that Peach has more spunk than like the current Peach, I feel like. Yeah,
we have it. We have that one.
The Peach in the manga acts more like the Peach was in the movie, the Super Mario movie. Was that some thunder? Wow, it's not even the loudest thunder.
Yeah, it's not even that loud.
Hear it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. No, it's my tummy. I'm hungry.
He's got mega hungry.
Especially with the pachinko machine. I could see being a vegan one day. Yourself, Willie? Did you guys know that there's an Animal Crossing manga? Yes. I would say pretty much most Nintendo games has like a certain manga.
Even Kirby has a manga.
Yeah. I love the Kirby manga. It's so funny that a lot of popular video games I didn't grow up with a few of them, but I grew up with them because of there were mangas available and like you know how there's like those Shonen Jump kind of book styles where there's a bunch of chapter stories in one book. There's a really popular one for kids called Koro Koro, Koro, or I guess they spell it with a C, Coro. And that's where I would read most of like my mangas when I grew up. I would get the Koro Koro, and then I would move on and start getting like the Young Jump comics. I've never really gotten into like the more adult mangas because like at that point in my life I could start finding stories online. Does Splatoon manga exist? It does. Like there's a huge manga for that one.
Yep.
And I believe it's already being translated in English.
I think it's already out in English, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Alright, let's turn this one off.
Games in stores, it was typically about 10%, but Microsoft had some affiliate program. I signed up and I got free Xbox/Microsoft games all the time.
Oh, that's cool.
Hello, Frozen. I love Thunder. I want Rain. I found it at my local library next to the Kirby manga. Nice.
Hold on. We have 38 requests. Next up is number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Imagine a world without anime. What a crazy world that would be. Right? We would have to watch reality TV shows.
Justerm, you're crazy. Juster wants me to draw Genji in his Black Watch skin.
What?
This one.
Just like a Metal Gear character.
Justerm, you're crazy.
Here comes the rain. The Splatoon manga also exists in French, I think. I can believe that.
Hold on! Sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Wait a minute.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Thank you for drawing them. I love it very, very much. May I color them?
Of course! You don't have to keep the gray coloring. You can just outline it and color it however you want to. I'm going to pause and listen. I don't know if you guys can hear the rain then. If you can hear the thunder, maybe you'll hear the rain. Hold on. Let's have a moment of silence. Can you guys hear that? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
Yeah, they can hear it.
Wow.
Have you ever seen the rain?
It's a song.
I know, but still, like, replace back. What kind of question is that? Yes, of course I've seen the rain. Like, this is the most appropriate reaction if you don't know the song. I love this. No, you're good, Starlight. I just like that because I was the same as Starlight. I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen the rain. I'm looking at it right now. No, that's a song. Oh. No, I have it for real.
That's so funny.
It's good. It's good stuff. Can't tell if I'm hearing thunder from your screen or the outside by new story every day. Well, we're probably hearing both, to be honest. We got people hearing thunder in our background. I read the start of the Kirby manga and got bored and stopped. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Especially when you're seeing a talking Kirby. I don't know, it's funny. It was, maybe because, like, I don't know how it translated well, you know, because, like, of course all the mangas have Japanese type of humors in it, so when I read it in Japanese, I guess I had more appreciation towards the humor. But some translating some Japanese, like, word for word, just not funny at all in English. Have you ever seen the rain down in Africa?
Bum, 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 bum.
The heck is rain? The heck is rain? 1, 2, rain is coming for you. It doesn't surprise me that Sarah doesn't know what rain is when she doesn't drink her water.
Who said that? Oh my god, Link.
Yeah, Sarah just looks outside and is like, it's acid rain!
Poor Sarah. She's gonna kill you, Link.
How can she? She's too dehydrated.
She's gonna beat you up. She's got coffee. Coffee uses water to make coffee.
DDD.
Who
could hate DDD? He's a lovable guy. Go drink your baby bottle, nigga. Go shove an ice cube in your throat.
What is happening?
Off the front. Oh my god. Oh no. Get the fuck. Get the popcorn.
Party lady says, back in banter, we didn't have rain.
We had a hose.
Because God forsaked us, and he said...
God was angry. He said, screw you. What is this, oil? Why did you dig it from the ground? I hid it there.
No, it was because Jesus turned water into wine, and so every water was wine, even the rain.
Imagine high-fiving Jesus, and he changes your 70% of your body into wine.
Oh my god. You immediately become drunk. You die, I think. There ain't no way.
Out of the wheels of the bus, which one is your favorite? The top left, the
Dude.
top right, the bottom left, and the bottom.
It's the spare.
The spare.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I love the spare.
Tell you wanna be loved by. Do you still have that dream barbecue Ina you do for a submission? I accidentally deleted them in my email. If you do, could you please send me that?
Do you remember how long ago that was, Dead Inside Squid? Was that this year that I drew that? Because if so, then I definitely still have it. I mean, I have everything. Just, it would be easier for me to pinpoint which folder it would be in if you told me when I did it, around the time I did it. Because I definitely have it. I keep all the drawings that I've done from streams, so. Was it this one? The Dream Barbecue Ina. I don't know if that's her or not.
I think that's it. It's hard to imagine a time when rain fell and no one knew what it was. Oh god! The sky's peeing on me! Whoa! Hey guys, wait! This pee ain't that bad.
Tony?
That's how they work, that's how they talk about it. Hello Jane Hopper, welcome. Back in my day, it rained giant globs of tar. I got angry with us. It was from this year, maybe a few months ago.
Maybe she hasn't seen that part yet. So
Fandom says, "Give me your rain, Amanda. It's so hot here in Chicago."
I'm gonna tell you now. You don't want our rain. Our rain is humid and it's nasty. And after it rains, it does not get colder. It just gets muggy and warm, and it's gross.
It's like you're in a sauna.
Yeah.
A sauna that never turns off.
It's like somebody opened their hot mouth and they went on you, and then they went afterwards.
It's God's stinky breath.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Man,
It's like being in someone's open mouth. It's gross. And they had Doritos. Just kidding. Maybe not Doritos. Don't like it? Just get out of Florida. If we could afford to move, if we got jobs somewhere else, that sounds like it would be a thing. But, you know.
You know what? I'll just destroy Florida. I'll just Bugs Bunny cut off Florida off the ice.
It costs money to do anything.
Yeah.
You know how expensive it is to move?
You know how expensive it is to go in a submarine and go see the Titanic?
Tony.
It's a one-way ticket, I heard.
Tony. I am under the water. Please help me.
Maybe that explains Florida, man. Sydney will be under the water. That's true. Florida is technically sinking? No.
I think where we are will be fine for a little bit.
Yeah. I love the rain, but the mosquitoes needs to stop. I agree. I had the AC break at work during a storm the other day, and it got so humid inside it was like sitting in a greenhouse. Florida do be wild, man. For real, Chrome. What a neat insult that could be. Commit Titanic submarine.
No! You just implode.
You will explode. Please help. Am I secretly a Florida man? What's funny is that in order to be a Florida man, you have to be somebody that wasn't born in Florida. Because I would say 99.9% of Florida men are people from who lived in other states, moved to Florida, and then lost their mind.
Yeah, they can't. You gotta be born under the sun so that you can get acclimated to it. If you just come here suddenly, who knows what can happen? Anything's possible.
Yeah, you might like find a gator and go to your local McDonald's, and when they don't give you your order right, you throw the gator.
I think that was at a Wendy's.
Was it a Wendy's?
It's a Wendy's. Ling would know. She loves that story.
She loves that article.
Ling, was it at a Wendy's? I don't know if
Have a
Ling's
seat
still
in
here.
the foyer, take a number. I was was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder, lightning. Feel the thunder, thunder, feel the thunder. Oh, I don't know why, but I did not remember the song.
He was just reading it.
Thunder, lightning, and the thunder, thunder.
No, I like the way you read it for thunder, 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 thunder.
Thunder, thunder, lightning, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder, lightning, thunder.
Good job, Tony.
Oh, that means a week.
Everybody wants to eat. Everybody wants to eat at Applebee's.
Oh, the cottage cheese.
Cheese, 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 cheese.
What a man is the soulmates of Karens? I don't know. We have our own Karens down here. They're a different breed.
They are a different breed.
I love that song. I like Imagine Dragons in general. Yeah, Imagine Dragons, these nuts.
Tony?
I like the Imagine Dragons did a few of like the League of Legends tournament opener songs, right?
I think so.
No, I'm thinking of Arcane. There was one
They did do the Arcane one though.
I know they did Arcane, but I'm trying to think of the one that I. Shoot, I forgot. I think it was like Victory something. Florida storms be like. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brown and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals.
Tony.
I hear Tony sing the thing there, but I need the whole song. That's just me, a confused person reading the lyrics to Thunder. 1915, the ocean took the Titanic. 2023, she took the Titan. You know there's gonna be a Titanic 2 now, baby. Let's go. I like Imagine Dragons and Dragon Tales where they imagine dragons. Yeah. I like some of this album. Believer.
Believer, believer.
Reading you read song lyrics is the funniest thing to me. It's just grandpa like, okay, let me see what you said to me. I got big butts and I cannot lie. Your other brothers can deny. What does this mean?
When a girl walk in the itty bitty ways and all around thinking your face. What is
shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's right, that's how you spell bananas.
I would know, it's my favorite pudding. Dear, can we have banana pudding? Sarah is back. She is back. Sarah.
Yeah, iced coffee and now iced Wawa.
Drink iced coffee. Benedict.
I just imagine old Gen Z singing WAP.
Now from the top, make it drop.
It's your witch. I don't think I can read this, honey.
It's some wet apple pie. Put the bucket in the mop for the wet apple pie. Drop, drop, drop for the wet apple pie.
That's good. You need to wait until the apple pie is more dry, or it'll also be wet.
I love apple pie.
I remember being forced to join a karaoke at like one of my family events, and I was so annoyed that I had to sing in front of my family. And then my mother was like, "Oh, what song do you want me to find for you?" And I told her WAP, and she legit started trying to look for the song, and all of my younger cousins were like, "No, no, 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 do not look that up, do not look that up." If she played it, I would have sang it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Certified freak, 7 days a week. This wet apple pie makes your grandpa weak.
Welcome to the underground. I was the boss. If you want to look around, give us your ball.
I love apple pie.
I want some potato pudding.
Isn't that just mashed potatoes?
No. It's potato pudding. Radioactive, wow.
In the World War II, we were radioactive.
Hey, San, good morning to you.
Hello. Ohio gozaimasu, sans.
Ohio, Sekai, good morning, wow. You guys seen the lemonade lips trend? It's the one with the green lips biting on a lime.
Oh, yes. It's like essentially it's like a photo. You know how like some explaining this to you. You know how there are photos of like close-ups of people's lips and sometimes it'll have like lots of glitter or it'll be like dripping honey or like have like gems on it or like candy. There's like a picture of a close-up of somebody's lips where they have green lipstick on and they have like a lime in their mouth. And apparently a lot of artists have drawn this image in particular. I do not plan to ever draw it.
You should see how Ling wrote, whoa, whoa, From the top, make it jump. There's a whip and
For Jimmy's mom.
Oh, Jimmy's mom. Jimmy, when's your dad gonna pass so I could get some of that neutron?
I want to be your dad, Jimmy.
Jimmy, I want to be your father.
Jimmy. I want to be...
Jimmy, I want to be your dad, Jimmy. Let's go fishing, Jimmy.
I'll be good.
I'll tell you about the time I took your mom to Carltown.
I'll be here. I'll be good.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be good to your mom.
It's just like a meat pie, you know what I'm saying, Jimmy? Oh, man, I prefer like one blueberry pie.
I'm sorry, everybody. Everyone is very confused. Carl. Tony.
You can call me Daddy.
Papa Carl.
Jimmy, how does it feel that your best friend is now your dad?
I'll be good to her.
I'll be good to her, you, Jimmy.
First things first. Second things second.
You're not my daddy, I'm not your dolly, and your dictionary's destroyed. Carl would be your mom. Your mom calls me daddy too, Jimmy. Why y'all talk about muffins?
I love muffins.
Hi, Jimmy. Ignore the noises coming from our room, okay?
Who said that?
You party lady. Oh. Da 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 da. It's muffin time, 'cause I wanna die. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie, pie, pie.
Dad, I'm hungry. Hey, hungry, I'm dead. Why did you make me this way? Why? Meow, meow, meow.
Stop! I'm gonna drop my croissant.
My croissant.
Everyone's talking about Jimmy's mom, but never Jimmy's dad. Yeah, for real. Come on, what's wrong with you? Jimmy's dad amazing.
Isn't the...
Hey, Jimbo.
I hate him. Let's go back to talking about...
I'm gonna plow him before he gets...
Let's go back to talking about his mom.
Okay, we'll go back to mom.
Please.
Well, to be fair, Hugh sent Jimmy to the shadow. That's true, Sarah. I love that that voice actor is having such a good time with with all the memes, with all the Hugh memes. Taunt is just short for Tony Don't. The apostrophe is important. Like, taunt, do it. What were we talking about before till we get to this at this point in our stream?
I don't know. I don't remember. We've come a long way.
We're talking about mangas? Should we go back to that?
Have you guys been reading any manga?
Have you been reading the Jimmy Neutron's manga? My favorite one is of the doujins of me and Jimmy's mom.
Oh my god.
We don't talk about bro, no.
Bananas.
Rotate! WWE FIFA 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for subscribing.
Jimmy Neutron's manga.
Oh my god. I'm illiterate, sizzling. Naya, beautiful. You're beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe called her beautiful on the outside, but dumb on the inside.
I did not say that.
Cannot believe.
How dare you,
How
Tony?
dare you, man? I didn't say I wasn't. Yeah, I like that confidence. Like, it's good to know.
She knows she's beautiful. She's beautiful always.
I haven't read any of the newer mangas. Some mangas I've been finding a lot of new mangas thanks to TikTok, and I've really been enjoying it. So I would go and I would find the title, and I have like in my personal server, it's almost like an archive at this point of all the mangas of interest that I have is on there.
Yeah.
If I send a video in the meme section of the Discord, will you guys look at it? I guess it depends if it has copyright stuff.
Yeah. I mean, we can always look at it off stream if you don't mind that, but...
It says, yeah, I have a new Discord profile picture of Tasky.
Aw, yeah! Dead Inside Squid, did you see the one that I showed on stream? Was that the one that I drew for you?
It's been a minute since I sat down to read a manga. I should again. Did you see some of my suggestions, Sarah? I'll be more than that. Dude, there was a manga that I found recently about a Japanese Yakuza guy, like hard-boiled, like hardcore dude. It must be in his 40s or something. And the Yakuza boss's daughter is a huge K-pop fan, and she wanted to find somebody in the team who would be interested in going with her to like one of the K-pop live concerts, and the Yakuza guy, the main character, ended up going with her, and he became a huge K-pop stan for one of the members named like June or something like that. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, Sarah. There's only 7 chapters out, but it's it's so good. Oh, I think Starlight really likes what you got going on.
Thank you. Alright, this one's done.
Do you like regular shows?
I actually haven't watched much regular show.
I never finished the series. I've watched a good chunk of maybe the first and second. But afterwards, like I watched it mostly on TV. I never like went out of my way to like watch it online.
We have 39 requests. Next up is 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Caught up with My Hero Academia season 6.
10, 11, 12.
I was
13,
so
14,
into My
15,
Hero,
16,
and then I don't know.
19,
It just started getting kind of boring.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, this person wants me to draw Beowulf the Gotcha Tuber.
Beowulf, gotcha, dude.
This person. Let me see. There is one that I think that you might like, Sarah. I will give recommendation. Yes.
Len says that's their request.
Wait, who?
And Anime Demon Lens.
Hey, look at that. It's called The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity. Let me get it. Hold on.
Cringe gotcha. Gotcha isn't cringe. Everything's cringe in their own level, just say.
This is it right here. The art is very cute. And it's got quite a bit out right now. It's essentially it's starts off as kind of what?
She said be cringe, be free, do what you like. And I'm like, exactly.
Tony actually found this one and showed it to me. Yeah. It's basically a I want to say at first it kind of gives I diff lip bite. That's dude, that's me too.
Linda likes watching the really tiny girl and the big, tall, skyscraper tall guy be like, oh, do you want to read this book with me? And the girl's like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I like that specifically. I want
big, tall boy,
I want them to be like,
little
yeah.
tiny
If
girl,
they don't do that, it's not enough.
they'll fucking eat you apart.
Essentially it's this girl goes to this bakery like every day and loves eating the cakes there. She thinks that they're the best cakes in the whole world, and it's his family business, and they kind of start a friendship at first, but obviously it goes to be more than friends. But he goes to this school that's like known in the area for technically being like a delinquent school, and she goes to this all-girls academy where it's like you have to study really hard to get in, and like people, like parents will pay money, like they'll pay a lot of money for them to go there, and she studied really hard and got a scholarship to go, and Come to find out that these two schools are literally right next to each other. And everybody talks shit about the school that he goes to. But she learns, obviously, that they're not like that. And she's never been, like, a judgmental person. And they very quickly kind of go into, like, they care about each other deeply friendship. It's so good. It's really, really cute. And they're, like, the art's really pretty. And so far, there is, like, lots of romance in it, but it's a lot about, like, friendship and relationships and, like, not judging people kind of thing. And it's really nice. And the main girl character is just so cute. Actually, they're both cute. They're both super cute. I'm a sucker for the delinquent good girl, thing. The fragrant flower blooms with dignity. I would say just search this and then, like, search the fragrant flower blooms with dignity.
Did you
and
not
then
post it in the archive?
I did. The only reason why I'm not sharing it is because you can find other stuff on that website, and I don't want to link websites.
And their ads are.
Yeah. So read it on an ad blocker website and search to your own discretion. Okay. Bro, delinquent types that are actually sweeties, cocaine for me. I have a whole story in my head for one. I have two characters, and I have a delinquent good girl story.
Two worlds, one cocaine.
But it'll probably never become anything.
Okay, no, that.
It's just that series would be very long. It would probably be one that I would, like, make animatics or short, like, comics about parts of it, but I don't think I could ever make a full comic about it. I know myself too well. If I can't even start my regular short comics, how would I ever, you know?
You actually got a good chunk of ideas for your stories, though. Or a basic understanding.
I do. Is it the one you started? No. The only... I have... No, I don't want to show these. It's too embarrassing. Never mind. Maybe when I draw them more and they're ready, I'll share it. Not the male girl one. It's different. That's a different one. That's called Return to Sender. Bye, COD.
Bro, my big sis also has a delinquent type. There goes everything.
Oh yeah, mine doesn't.
Delinquent type of OC with a good girl, and I'm foaming at the mouth for her to draw more of it.
I can share their names. His name is Peter, and her name is Holly. That's their names.
Peter and Holly sitting in the tree.
And she's got, like, short, curly hair. Not, like, short, but, like, past her chin, but, like, above the shoulders. And I want him to dye his hair, like, white. I don't know.
Hey Sans, did you know there's an anime out right now that's all about delinquent girls and a good boy? Bro, oh yeah. Holly, I love it. Sans, I also foam at the mouth for that. I don't think you like this one, Sarah. It's like called Gokudo something.
Which
Let's
one?
go. It's the one where like this guy and his friends get bullied at this delinquent school, and then his grandpa passes down this, like, thing to him, and then all of a sudden all delinquent girls are, like, in love with him.
Oh, yeah, I didn't care for that one. I didn't care for it. It's not a bad... It's just the style I didn't like, I think. The style of the anime really turned me off to that, and I don't like harems in general.
Well, it was one of those, like, the kid feels very uncomfortable with having a bunch of people, like, to like him because of this power.
That's what I mean. Like, it makes it feel like everything is not genuine, and that I don't like.
But then his whole shtick is that he helps them become better people. Like, not become a bully or whatever. And the moment they stop being a bully, they lose interest in him.
Right.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's more like a good friendship is born. and stuff.
Right. I just don't like the women lose their free will. That just irks me. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I get where it ends up. I just don't like the getting to that point.
Right. I don't think, but I feel like I've heard about it. I got Hector and Xena, Sarah, they are the duo that flipped so much. Welcome back from homework, you nut Kang. How many drawings do you think you're gonna do today?
I will do 10. Always. We're at number 5 right now, so we got 5 more.
Sounds like Stalin Duke thing. What's that? Man, it raining and the sun's out.
It's a sun
raining.
shower. It wasn't a sun shower before. It was full on just cloudy and raining.
I wanna go take a nap. Arthur's freaking sitting there snoring away. I'm jealous.
Oh, nippy nap nap nappa nappa nap nap. Nap 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 nap. Where you at?
How about we all just go take a nap straight?
Nap stream. Nap stream. Bing 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 bing. Is this the puppet from Saw? I'm just kidding.
It's not the bite of Ace. This is a YouTuber. Right?
No, they said it's a gacha tuber.
Beowulf.
I don't know them. I've never heard of them.
Me neither. They look like that character from that Toilet Hanako Boy anime. You know what I'm talking about?
I think it looks, because of the swirls in the cheeks, it looks like that puppet from Saw.
Yeah. Sure, Tony, I want to go back to sleep. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
But where the girl dies and she comes back to escape her mother-in-law's and tries to start a revolution, but to divorce her man who's at war, she tries to get with someone important. That's a big terminology. Apps are a blessing and a curse.
That's true.
It's a caps. It's a nurse.
I love nurses.
I love nurses. The gotcha tuber VTuber. Oh, okay. I took the depression nap today and it was good, but now it's hitting me. Now you gotta take a normal nap. And then when you're happy, you gotta take a happy nap.
You have to take a happy nap. It's where you smile the entire time you're trying to fall asleep, and then you never fall asleep. And then you get sad because you can't fall asleep, and then it comes a just part 2 depression nap, and it's great. It's great!
It's the circle of depression. Hello, nurse. The reference is their gotcha OC / VTuber model. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, yes, I understand. Not gotcha. Depression naps are my jam. I woke up and went back to sleep. I woke up in a depression. I woke up in a new depression. I did it again. And here I am.
I wonder how he woke up in a new Bugatti. Was he like, oh!
Can you imagine you go to bed and you wake up in a moving vehicle? You're like, oh God, oh, what? Is this a new Bugatti?
Yo, Bugatti.
I woke up at like 8 and went back to sleep till noon.
That's yummy.
Kidnap.
That's good.
That's it. Just figured it out.
That's good.
That rapper made a song about how he got kidnapped by somebody in a new Bugatti.
Yeah. Can you imagine? You like wake up and you're like, oh, yo, is this mine? And then the kidnapper's like, what? No.
No, shut up. Go back to sleep.
I'm taking you for ransom, bro.
I've been binging and it's got me down. Like what? Binging stories? Ooh. That wolf is savage for real? Oh. I need sleep too, says Twinkle Tessa. Now the rain is leaving, it's just the sun, which means it's gonna be humid as hell out there. No, this is a game show. If I survive, I win the car.
That's right.
My depression naps have turned into long hours of writing ideas naps. At least you're pretty productive during your depression naps, I suppose. I've scarfed down Denny's pancakes and then passed the lookout. That's a food coma.
Yeah, it's very different than a depression nap.
Cinnamon pancakes put me in a
Because
coma.
you have pancake in your bloodstream.
Honestly, that seems like a cool thing to do. That would have been a pancake nap. I woke up eating new pancakes. I killed for Denny's right now. I miss our 2 a.m. Denny's hangout.
Yeah, that was fun.
Blended pancakes in the blood. No.
I used to get fries and cheese sauce. They changed their cheese sauce after a while and made like a spicy cheese sauce, and then I never got it again. But I used to just get French fries and cheese sauce, and that's it. Sometimes nachos. Sometimes you and I would share a nacho.
Yeah.
Tony would get, they had this grilled cheese sandwich that had mozzarella sticks in it.
Yeah, that was so good.
Tony would get that.
Denny's might not be 24/7 anymore. The location that we used to go to a lot doesn't even exist anymore.
Yes, it does.
No? It does? I thought we passed by it recently. We're like, oh, it's gone.
I don't think so.
Yeah?
The one over the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, okay. It's funny, I just ate like about 2 hours and now y'all make me hungry. It'd be like that. I gotta make curry tonight.
Hallelujah! Curry time! Dude, I'm so stoked. I'm ready for beef curry. Give it to me. Boo, 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 boo. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
You gonna open a 24-hour pancake restaurant? Sans. Just this like little stall and only like maybe 3 seats. And someone comes up to the counter and they're like, so do you sell anything else but pancakes? And you just make your first like stack and you're like, no. Eat your fucking pancakes. Okay.
Can you imagine? Like, do you have anything else but pancakes? Eat your pancakes or get out.
Okay.
Do you have like chocolate chip or like, no, just pancakes? Okay.
Would I sell anything else? You got like a drink or coffee? No.
Pancakes.
Pancakes. My store's called Pancakes. I sell pancakes. What don't you understand?
People are dumb, like real dumb.
You know what? You don't deserve my pancakes. Yeah, my store.
Okay, fine. You only serve pancakes. I'll have a pancake. Where's the syrup? Pancake. Pancakes. That's it. You're real dumb for real.
Do you have waffles? Get out of here.
He gets the gun.
That shoots pancakes. Aggressive pancakes. Making gacha characters looks actually really good. It's really hard, especially if you're trying to make them a furry. Do they even have options to make gacha furries? I don't recall. Oh yeah. Do you have waffles? Yeah, I have waffles and some pancakes. So the answer is yes to everything, but it's just in pancake form.
He's like, where's the little holes for the waffles? And then he just starts like stabbing holes into it.
Take his finger and start stabbing holes into the pancake.
Is that what you wanted?
I'm gonna leave you a terrible review. I'm not even online. We're not even an official store. It just stabs through the plate. Yeah. Excuse me, you have any syrups for this pancake? You pick up the pancake, you cough on it, and you pour it back. I woke up in...
I'm so
I
sorry.
need a drink. Would you like a drink, this comic?
Yeah, some water, please.
Okay.
Ice water.
Oh, ice water.
Here, I have a cup. Oh, it's kind of dirty. Never mind.
Okay, fine.
That's for the bathroom. I don't know why everyone knows that now.
What?
No, we have a cup that we use in the bathroom for like if we wake up in the middle of the night and we're thirsty. And I stole it because I was thirsty when I was sitting upstream. So
There you go. That's our precious bathroom.
that's our bathroom cup. It sounds weird, but I promise you, it serves a very important purpose. Yeah, I just want water. It reminds me of the pancake talk. Reminds me of that TikTok group where it's like the son and his mother. Let me see. This one. Here we go.
I want the telephone for the pancake pie. Pink pie. A pancake pie.
What?
Pancake pie. I want pancake pie. Give me the phone number from the apple pie.
You want apple pie now?
Whatever it is, pancake pie. Pancake pie, man.
Do you really think it's called pancake pie?
No, it's similar to pancake pie. Of course, no. Pancake is pancakes. It's the pancake.
4:30.
Pancake! Oh my God, I don't know to talk anymore. It's because of you, asshole.
What's it called?
Pink pie.
The pink
Fix
pie.
your lips, bro.
Fix your ass, bro. How many times I have to give me the number of the pancake pie? Idiot.
I just showed them the pink pie.
Pink pie.
Pancakes! Pancakes is pancakes!
The telephone for the...
Then what do you want? The pancake. Yo!
To be fair, he makes her life a living hell sometimes. Oh wait, you should see the one where she's stuck in the minion costume. That one's great.
You need the phone charger?
No, I'm at 83 right now. This one?
Sarah, is that why you say pink pie?
It is why I say
You didn't
pink.
know that, Sarah? I was
Get me out
surprised.
of here! Where is the zipper? There's no zipper here. How did it go in? Where are you? I want to catch you so badly. Get me out of here!
The zipper's on the
Listen,
outside.
idiot. Get me out of here! There's no zipper, man. Get me out of here, I told you. You don't listen, you idiot. Don't listen.
They're great. I love them very much. Sometimes he puts filters on her face. Oh, I just.
Sarah didn't know that you said it. She said big pink pie because of that video. She said, but she just accepted you for saying big pink pie.
You're so cute, Sarah. Thank you for accepting me no matter what. I gotta work on my homework tonight, I think. Alright, sent to you. Time for the next request. We have 39 requests still. Next up is number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure they follow the rules. This one's from Katie. They want me to draw their character, Phoenix Connors, an 18-year-old girl who has to save the world. And she will do it! I believe it. Have you ever called something wrong for a really long time and nobody just ever corrected you? I don't think so. I mean, okay, I do have one story where I didn't know how something was pronounced, and then I felt like an idiot when I was told how it was actually pronounced. When I first started reading manga, if you don't know, I don't know why, but like something popular that I see all the time in shoujo manga is crepes. People would go on dates and they'd go get a crepe, or the girls would just be like, I love crepe, and then they would eat crepe. Anyway, I did not know what a crepe was. I'd never had one. I'd never seen one. I did not know. So I didn't know how they were pronounced. So I was like, crepe. They are crepes. And so I remember I was in class and I was talking to someone about it, and I don't know how the conversation came up, but we went to talk about crepes. And I said crepe, and they said, "Do you mean crepe?" And I was like, "Yes." Absolutely. That's what it always was. It's always been crepe. I mean crepe. So. You pronounce Guinness as genius. I mean, it looks similar. That's a good one. I didn't know how to pronounce that either. Yeah, see, I had no idea. A crepe. I knew in Georgia we would orange as orange. Ah, well that's interesting. That's different. I think that's like an accent thing, right? He calls them genius hats. Oh my god, that's so funny. I can't say certain words like accurate, so I say accurate or accurate. For me, I feel like language is like, if you can get your point across, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, I used to pronounce gibberish as Jewish. Interesting. Can confirm have never heard Jess, but I know it to be true. Oh my god. I know when I mean, there's also like when you're a little kid, you say things wrong without realizing. Like I remember my little sister would call spaghetti pischetti. Which I think is interesting, because I feel like usually you just say sketty, but she knew that there was a P in there, so her brain was like, how do I add this P into this word in a way in which it makes sense to me? Pischetti, you know? Do you know that Ohuhu has a new pastel set? That's awesome. Pastels are so nice. Beautiful colors, so beautiful. I found out that I say water without the T. You say what? I'm just kidding. Like water, like with a D almost. So I roll my tongue when I get to the T. I also say leggings as leggings. I don't say the I. I think it's fine. I used to say Pischetti. That's so cute. Remember when the internet would purposely say smexy? Oh my god! It's been so long since I've heard that word, yeah. Don't all kids say a Pischetti? Do they?
Pischetti.
I say water like water. 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 I don't think I say it like as a specific T sound either. I say mayonnaise instead of mayonnaise. 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 Watch me whip. Watch me mayonnaise. Watch. Anyway. I can't say the word deodorant. So I say Dordinet. Totally did not change my PFP to my... Hey! It looks good! I also say bagel instead of bagel. Bagel? Like a bagel? Like a bag of goals? Bagels. I say water. You curse my ears with that old word, schmexy. Oh my god, I have not heard that word in a long time. You're opening up my third eye, Rachel. Coca-Cola! Mayonnaise sounds so much easier. I might use that from now on. It sounds almost like a mayo maze. Like a maze full of mayo. Everywhere you turn.
Lost in the mayo maze.
Yeah, Mammy's lost in the mayo maze. Everywhere I turn, mayo. When I was a toddler, my dad would say bask in the ambiance, and I would say it as basket of yum-yums. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Ambiance. Amber lamps. Like this. Amber lamps. I love amber lamps. They serve and protect. I was talking to Jess yesterday and we have more in common than I thought. Really? Look at that. Friendship. I have an Irish accent when I talk, so it makes saying words annoying sometimes. Aww. Mamonnaise, says Sarah. Tony, you like that? Tony, do you mind reading for just a little bit while I try to catch up on this drawing?
Sure, but I'll let you know. I might not make it.
I know you'll fall asleep every stream.
I'm tired.
I know, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, you do.
You know that song that goes every step you take, I'll be watching you? That's
Yes.
just a theme song for stalkers.
That's true.
Reading their chats, they are just siblings at this point.
This is my sister. This is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each other. Do the sibling dance.
Instead of pedestrian, I say pedestrian. Pedestrian. We're all tired, Tony. I think it was all our nap talk. For real.
No, Tony was feeling tired, and that's why he was talking about taking a nap. Bing, 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 bing.
Which Steven Universe characters you like most? I feel like we always talk about this once.
Yeah. Pearl.
Fair enough. Appetite for what? No EP allowed.
Yeah, Tony, you gotta stretch it out.
No. This is
Okay.
my weekend. I work every weekend. This is my break.
And you gotta go into the office this week.
And I do. It'll be the most I've been at the office. That makes me sad. I say they knew we'd be too powerful if we weren't so EP all the time. Probably zooming in this chat boxes. Honestly, I relate more to Steven. I love Lollipop. Yippee! I had a dream that I drew the most awesome OC ever, and I woke up and my sketchbook was blank, and I cried. No.
My productivity!
Can you imagine, like, you finally draw the art that's in your head on paper, and you wake up and it's Dolly but green.
Oh.
Apples and bananas. Welcome back, Con.
Yes, welcome back.
Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. Click, you're under arrest. What? I was talking about the candy. Sure you were. Please, officer. Oh my stars, I touched it. I could have lost all my character development. I like fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 fruit salad.
Tony
They
is
implode. And the Wiggles were no more.
poor Wiggles.
Poor Wiggles. Hey, Mochi, is Tony okay?
He's eepy. He's sleepy eepy.
Tony wiggled out of existence. You good? I'm okay. There's this new app game that came out called Brown Dust 2, I believe. And I guess it's a sequel of whatever this Brown Dust 1 is. And there's they have one of those like, they have this like skeleton creature who carries a giant bomb on his back. And the only thing he's called the Wiggle. And the only thing he says is wiggle, but he says it like, wiggly, wiggle, wiggly. I was like, okay. We got a cute character. We got someone saying wiggle, and he's just a skeleton with a bomb backpack.
What a weirdo.
What a weirdo. But he exists. He's real. I swear.
So we kill him.
I liked Yoga Baga Yoga Bagaba.
Ooga
Yoga
baba.
Baga Boobaga. Pepper likes free art too. Damn, you should read the description and find out how to get one.
Yeah, read the description.
I remember when I was in middle school, there were 2 songs sung by the whole class: Fruit Salad and It's the
Tony. Tony.
Best day ever. The missile is very tired. He's eepy.
I love that
You ever
audio.
played Zumba? Not Zumba, because a lot of people mistake it. Zumba, not Zumba. Like,
Talking about with the little statue dude who shoots the colorful pellets. Zuma.
Toad, cool looking ass.
Zuma.
There in the big blue house was superior. Yes, I love that show. Go do bad, Tony. Trying. I'm binging Steven Universe with my dad right now. Can't wait to see his reaction to the Alexandrite fusion dance. Beautiful performance. Thank you. Lovely. Thank you. I love Zabumafu.
Yeah, Zabumafu, he's a little guy.
Oh yes, 100%. Okay. Yes. I mean Sugalai. Sug these legs.
Tony,
Hmm?
you can't suit these legs.
Why not?
Because that's You can.
Wait, I can't suck these lights, but you can suck these lights.
I didn't say that. No one can. It is
I'm
forbidden.
leaving right now, but I'll be back. If I get picked. Thank you. Okay, bye, party lady. The Boomafu is dead.
Bye, party lady. Have a good day.
It's a game where animals fight with shotguns, bows, bombs, and spears. I can't say for sure. That sounds familiar. Sounds like Super Animal, right? Anyone play Zumbinis? Where my Zumbini bros at?
What's a Zumbini?
You don't remember the Zumbinis?
No, I don't know what that is.
They're these little like blue potato heads looking motherfuckers, and you can customize them. And they were living in their own village and tribe and minding their own business, and suddenly these
That
like
sounds
monsters
really
and
familiar.
stuff starts to attack their stuff. So we have to help the Zumbinis escape and find
Oh,
find
and you have to like do little math problems, help them cross
do
bridges
little, like,
and
mini
stuff.
games to help them out.
Zumbini.
I saw the cursed game.
Oh my god, Tony, you just like unlocked everything.
Have you played Zumbini?
I have.
I bought it on Steam recently.
Did you?
It was on Steam, yeah. I played it. It was.
You have to do like math and help them cross bridges and stuff.
Yeah, there's like these pizza guys. It's like, I want a pizza.
Yeah, I'm looking
And
at
then
him
you
right
gotta
now.
make them a pizza, and they're like, too much cheese, not enough meat. Fuck you! And then they throw you and enslave you and turn you into a pizza ingredient. Anyway, that's just one of the mini games.
Tony.
Very memorable. They never cross the bridge and die if I had to do math to help. You're supposed to pick the right bridge for them to cross. Because the bridge is racist. It'll be like one bridge wants Zumbinis that has legs, and one bridge wants Zumbinis that has two eyeballs. And legit, if you put the wrong Zumbini on, the bridge breaks and then they fall into a ditch and they can't leave. And then, but what you can do is, for the Zumbinis that couldn't escape on the journey, you can find them again and help them a second time around. They don't die.
That's a racist bridge.
It's a racist ass bridge. I like a math game that uses the F word. What's 3 plus 5? 8? Fuck! Yeah, you got it! Yay!
Oh my god.
We love us a racist bridge. But I love the racist. Man, I can't believe Deltarune has a bunch of racists in their game. Oh, they had the bridge, and then they had these ones where they were like these rock guardians, and they also want like a specific type of Zumbini to go up their path. And if you don't get it right, they like jump and crash they cause like a small avalanche that causes your Zumbini to roll all the way back down. And then they laugh at you like, I don't like how your face looks, so you can't enter this room.
That's messed up.
No. They'll be like, oh, I like you, you have a red nose. And they'll climb up the path, and then the next guy's like, oh, but you have a red nose and one eyeball? Ew! And they smack the Zumbini down, and I'm like, oh my god! Y'all gonna cross the bridge. You're going across the bridge of segregation because anything past 5 plus 5 is my limit. Damn.
Thank you for the request.
Anybody remember Pop Tropica? I do not.
Let's see.
The British
Pop
of
Tropica.
Games are getting too real if they do that. This is an old game. This is like
I've never played this.
back in the old days.
Never played Pop Tropica. Think looks like it was a Flash game.
Just
Alright, let's see. We have 39 requests.
I can't remember what it's called, but you ever play this game where you have to get the water to the crocodile so he can take a shower.
Oh my god,
Don't
Mochi.
recall that one.
Flop Tropica. Oh my
Cool
god.
math games were my favorite website. Flop Tropica, is that the sequel to Flop Tropica?
Yes, yeah, Mochi is sneaky. Alright, hold on. That was a thank you reply email. So we have 38 requests. Next up is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What about Purple Place, my beloved? I don't know that one.
What is it?
Purple Place, my beloved?
Purple Place. Purple Place.
I think it's just called Purple Place. And it just says my beloved.
No. Purple Place. Do you make cakes?
No, it's Purple. P-U-R-B-L-E.
Yeah, that's what I have. P-U-R-B-L-E. I got it. I've never played it. This one is from Daki, and they want me to draw Hinata from Haikyuu.
You make cakes? Hell yeah.
I'm gonna crush this can. Oh yeah. You like that ASMR?
Yeah, fuck my ass.
What the?
Hey, Austria. I'm sorry, how many requests are we in?
We are at number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 7. So we have 3 more after this.
I never played Cuphead because I'm stuck on King Dice and I hate it. I've never got. I played Cuphead, but I've never gotten as far as to get to King Dice. Cynthia says I've been watching you since you started.
Oh my gosh, you've been peeking? Peeking on the stream? Well, thank you,
Just
Cynthia.
like a little math game on the Windows where if you made the wrong cake, it would get disintegrated. Huh.
By the way, Tony,
Mm-hmm.
Mochi and I are going to hell together. Just saying.
Why?
Because of the TikToks we've been sending each other.
About a certain submarine.
Maybe.
It's okay.
Cannot confirm or deny the reason, just that we're going to hell together.
I could not beat Cuphead. I am too brain. Can you send me what up?
Like he sent me a TikTok the other day. He's been sending me TikToks about the submarine. And then and then I sent him one and he was like, "Amanda, you can't say that, you're gonna go to hell." And I was like, "Then we're both going."
You're being rated
Oh,
right
Keki! Hi! Thank you for coming to the stream, everybody! My name is Comic Maker. We are doing drawing requests right now.
now. She turned southern real quick.
What?
Yeah,
Hey, everybody! Welcome to the stream, shoo-wee! We got a bowl of peas. I hope you like peas. And then... Oh, I forgot to put Hamster Tony out.
It's okay, he don't exist.
No. We could put Root Beer Tony. Give him his hands. There you go. We've been drawing requests. These are the requests that we've drawn today. Look at that, a pterodactyl with a sunflower. That's beautiful. And we have 3 more requests to do after this. So if anybody wants to snag a chance at getting some free art, they can check out the description. How was your stream, Keki? What'd you guys do? I don't like peas. Well, fine, you can't have any.
Based on reading their title, says, let's play The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's that April Fool's game that came out. The Sonic.
Oh, I see. Also, if you came from Keki's stream and, I know that sometimes when we're watching streams, we could be there for a long time. If anybody needs to take a break or go get a snack, take a nap, Anything like that? Keki almost died! What happened? Keki, what'd you do?
This Keki's the one who's killed Sonic, actually.
Keki killed Sonic?
I can't believe it.
Is that going to be canon in the next Sonic movie?
They'll bring it up all the time.
I'm still shaking. The last minigame took like 45 minutes?
Oh, no.
Wow. She need food. Yeah, Kiki, you need some... Get you a snack and a drink. Get the shakes out of you. Sonic Train, long story. Oh, goodness. Keki scream out of anger and needs sugar. You need sugar. Get sugar. You've been streaming for 4 hours? Oh my goodness. Yeah, get a root
Almost
beer.
5 hours. It says 4 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah, 5 hours. Might as well say 5 hours, especially if you count the time that you set up stream. Oh, Keki. At least Kiki got a Sonic and Amy moment. Oh, we earned that, didn't we? I'm gonna go get some chicken tenders. Yes, you deserve chicken tenders. Everybody send Keki a chicken tender in the chat. Do they have chicken tenders? I think we only have chicken bones.
Tenders.
I don't think there's chicken tenders.
Why not?
Yeah, Mason, take a look at the description of the video if you'd like to snag a chance at getting a free drawing today. Bones help too. They're nice and crunchy. You like a good crunchy bone? Yes, get you some chicken tenders. Good job on your stream today, Kiki. You deserve a nice long break. Good.
Yeah, we deserve a vacation.
Yeah,
we deserve a
chicken.
vacation.
Remember when Amethyst turned into a helicopter? Dude.
And then she went, Sega.
She can't help it.
Manga says it's their first stream here.
Well, thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid, Kiki. Thank you very much. I do art videos and dumb videos, and right now I'm mostly just live streaming these days. And on Wednesdays we do drawing prompts where we draw together. On the weekends I usually do request streams. Tomorrow we have a member stream. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
He says congrats on 95k, so close to 100k.
Thank you. We're slowly chugging along. I haven't made much movement this year, so hopefully I can get a video that pops off. I'll do my best.
Chocolate Milk says this is my first time ever hearing about you, and this is my first stream being here.
Well, I'm so happy you're here. Thank you so much for coming.
He says not me too.
Yeah. It has slowed down significantly.
I
And that's
just
okay,
noticed Tony
too.
is a ruby right now.
Tony is a root beer. He can also be... Let's see. He can also be... Actually, I put Spider-Man in the middle. I was like, he could also be Spider-Man.
Yeah, you guys go see my movie.
Yeah, or he could be
Spider Ruby.
a hamster, or he could be a cartoon hamster. Look at his big biscuit. I can also be a hamster.
He says, okay, have a wonderful stream. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go get yourself some chicken tenders. Thanks for coming by. Good to see ya. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. Enjoy your well-deserved rest. Bye, Keki. Dude, Keki is so cool. Keki is so sweet. And then Keki got that well-deserved check mark, man.
Yeah.
Keki's been making cool stuff. Thanks to everybody who came from the raid too. I appreciate that. Does Hamster like the peas? Tony, do you like peas?
Yeah, sure. I like peas.
That's good. I think I need to move his mouth just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And Haikyuu's all like, da fly. Haikyuu was actually like the first sports anime that I watched all the way through. I think there's one more season that's coming out. But, Haikyuu, I gotta tell you, Haikyuu's really good. If you've ever been skeptical about watching sports anime because you're like, well, I'm not really like into sports, I feel like Haikyuu's a good one to watch because especially like the first season or so, I think season 3, I think it's season 3, is a lot of tournament stuff. Like the entire season is like one game or something like that. And that's where I think sometimes people lose it when it comes to sports anime for like seasons like that. But I feel like you're so invested in the characters and like having fun watching them, and like the expressions and animation are so good that by the time that you get to that part, you're like invested enough to keep watching anyway, you know? Who we drawing? We're drawing Hinata from Haikyuu. It was a request.
Lana says, I wanted to say that yesterday was my birthday and I got a status
Happy belated birthday! That's awesome. I hope you get lots of cool drawings out of that drawing pen. Put the mask on Tony. The Spider-Man mask. His secret identity. He also has a Goofy Goober hat. How many people here have a birthday in July? You don't have to say which day. Give me a thumbs up if your birthday's in July. Because I'll tell you. There are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people I know who have birthdays in July. For real. So many people have birthdays in July. It's like the busiest month for me. Like Tony's brother, Tony's mom, my sister, my brother-in-law, me, and then there's like 3 birthdays that are like the first 5 days of August, so it's like close to July. It's a lot. It's a lot. Couldn't be me. I need to see more images of his hair, because he has like a really specific, like, kind of, here we go. This one right here might be better. He gets like a mohawk thing going on in the middle. But sometimes when he's like really active, you don't see it as well. So maybe I need to like... Oh really, God, that's crazy. September birthdays. And then December is like the other busy month, not just because of Christmas or New Year's or anything like that, because then it's also my mom and my sister's birthday in between all that. Trying to coordinate so that I honor their birthdays, and then also make sure I get, you know, I have to like allocate money, because you know what stinks? My sister has always had to deal with, my sister's birthday is like a couple days after Christmas, so like during holidays and stuff, when we would see like grandparents or aunts and uncles or whatever, they would end up being like, oh, this is your birthday and Christmas present, you know, like bundling it together, maybe spending like a couple dollars more. So, because her birthday was around a holiday. Hinata is cute. He's a cutie. Little guy. He's so short. We love a short king, don't we? Let's give him some sweat. He's having a great time playing, though. He loves volleyball. I think this needs to be taller. He volleyballin'. Yeah. A New Year's birthday. It's always hard when you have a birthday on a holiday because everybody usually is like busier with family. For me, since my birthday was like the last, my birthday's the 31st of July. So because it's like the last day of, it was like for Florida, it's like the last weekend or the last week of summer usually. So people are like having like last minute vacations and stuff. And so usually if I tried to have birthday parties, people were out of town. Or they'd be like, oh, we can't, we're getting ready for school. And my mom doesn't want me to ruin my sleep schedule. And I'd be like, I'll kill your mom. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't. Oh, Maya is very fuzzy and derpy right now. She hasn't had a haircut in a while, so she's like extra fluffy. And she's laying in her, she has a chair that says Lucy, even though that's not her name. Let me see if I can, let me show you guys a picture of her, because, I mean, I can't not share my child. Keep in mind, she's a little scraggly right now. Have I ever used colored pencils? Yeah, I've used colored pencils. I used to use them a lot a long time ago. Here she is. She has a little chair that she lays in. She was sleeping a moment ago, but see her little derp, her little tongue sticking out? Baby. She loves her chair. She's small. She just baby. Her name... My mom bought this chair for my niece. She found it at like a consignment shop, like a, you know, like a thrift store where people donate their stuff. And so she bought it for my niece, who is also not named Lucy. And my niece won't sit in it. She just doesn't care about it. And then one time we came over to my sister's house to hang out, and then both of my dogs laid in it. Both Maya and Arthur laid in the bed, or in the chair. And so my sister was like, you can have it. And so I put it in my office, and when I work, Maya lays in her chair. She loves her chair. She has a little spot all her own. This is like weird. I think I drew his ear too big. That's one of the problems. His ear is kind of ginormous. Let me make that a little bit smaller. And by a little, I mean like a lot. Let's cover some of it with his hair. Because his hair kind of flips all over the place. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, she have comfy chair. And Arthur can't seem to get comfortable. He moves around a lot. Like, he was just laying on the floor against the wall, and now he's underneath the table. He can't help himself. He's got... I think he gets hot easily. And so whenever he, like, is in one spot for too long, he'll end up going somewhere else. I was trying to, like, do a perspective where he's, like, hitting the ball. I think I junked this up. I think his like chest should be farther back and that's fine. That's fine. I think this is good enough anyway. It's supposed to just be a doodle. But I can't help myself. I get too far. I go too far because I like drawing stuff for people and I get so excited. I think his shoulder's too tall too. I think it should be like that. More.
You still need to upgrade in chat.
Of course, but you can't, so go lay down.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, honey. It's fine.
Bye, chat. See you in Dreamland.
He's going to Dreamland. Say bye-bye, Toddy. Bye, Root Beer, no. Let's see. Spider-Man, go bye-bye. Bye-bye, Tone Ham and Tone Hand Hands. Bye, Root Beer. Root Beer, no. Alright, let me save Hinata. What has happened while you were gone? We took requests. We got raided. It's been a good time. Thank you for the request. Who's your crushes, Squid? Tell me. Thank you, Willy Me. Mine was weirdly Usui from anime and Miguel O'Hara from Spider-Man. Oh man, everybody's in love with Miguel right now. I've seen so many like clips of like when he's in like Miguel in Miles, sorry, when Miguel's in Miles' ear and basically tells him that he doesn't belong or whatever and looks all pissed off and all the comments are like, I want him to tell me I'm worthless. They're all like that. Suavemente. Alright, we have 39 requests. Next up is number 28. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. Let me see. Not your request or anything, just vibing. Hey, Remy, how are you? Alright. They didn't follow the rules, so we have 38 requests. Next up is number 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god. Okay. Let me make sure that they... Okay, they're good. Oh my god, look what they want me to draw, guys. We are number 1. All the Miguel fans were me. I'm more a spot girl myself. You would be, sir. My favorite animal? I like dogs, foxes, and pandas. What about is the Banana King stream? It's tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. Robbie Rotten, let's go. Robbie. Excuse me? Yeah, it's on right now. Oh, that's so cute, Sarah. That's so cute. She what can she say? She likes a guy who loves a bagel. Alright, how do I want to draw him? He has so many good expressions. I'm like looking at a whole gallery of stuff of him. Banana Man stream. We already had one for this month. I gotta get back to you guys on July. July is gonna be so freaking busy. I will make sure that there is a banana, like the Banana Man and Banana King stream. There will definitely be the streams. I just gotta figure out when they're gonna have. They might, some of them might end up being on like a Friday night instead. How many requests have we gone through? I think this is number 8, so we'll have 2 more after this. Bagels are good, Remy. I agree completely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is number 8, so we'll have 2 more after. Have a good one, Phantom Queen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hobby is too smooth for his own good. Had me kicking my feet. That's so cute. Like, yeah. Hobby's really cool. I tried my first one a few days back, and I was blown away. And Remy, it's great because you can have like dessert kind of bagels, you know, because there are ones that are like blueberry or like cinnamon and stuff, and so you can have like sweeter cream cheeses, or you can do like a breakfast sandwich, or you could put a burger on. Like, you can do anything with bagels. You could put just like, Tony likes to get like either plain or Asiago bagels and just get like a slice of cheese, toast it, and then put the cheese on it and like retoast it for a little bit longer so the cheese gets kind of like, you know, bubbly on top. Even just that, like, had a breakfast bagel which was savory. Yes, I love an everything bagel with sausage, egg, and cheese. That's like one of my favorites. You'll stream in July. Are you streaming, Sans? Are you gonna be streaming? Everything bagel with my beloved. Yeah, they're so good. Cream cheese with salmon lox. I'd never had like a lox bagel, and I had one recently, and I didn't care for it. I might want to try a different place too, to see. Yeah, they put like capers and stuff in it. Is that like common? Bacon, avocado, egg, and tomato with hollandaise. Dude, I love hollandaise. Bro, man, a blueberry bagel toasted with butter, cinnamon, sugar. Oh my god, pizza bagels, dude. Sticky. I used to make so many pizza bagels in college. And butter and cracked pepper. Dude, you guys are making me hungry. Oh, I don't like capers. You know, maybe that's what ruined it. I'll have to do it again, but without capers. Alright, we need to get drawn Robbie. I need to find a good reference. I don't know if they want me to draw this specific Robbie. I kind of want to draw like a silly one, you know? He's got such good silly faces. Old people like it because they smell funny. Oh my god. I'm tired. I might come back. Who knows? Bye, Cod. Dude, I love sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits from McDonald's. Do you like the... I like the McMuffins. Like, I think I'm more of... I don't know if I don't think I've ever had a McDonald's biscuit before. The McGriddles are good too. I used to love the McGriddles. They used to be my favorite, but I don't know. I've kind of like steered away from like the super sweet, and I just like the regular like sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin from there. Lox are great. I love to put them in my rice bowls. Oh. I have absolutely no idea what's going on because I have the stream mute. Oh, okay. That's fine then. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna do a funny expression for him because I want to. What's the weather over there for me? It's over 100 degrees. Well, it just rained, and now it's about almost 80 degrees, like 78. But it's gonna warm up again because it's supposed to be a high of 89. And that's the lowest it'll be this week. The highest it'll be this week is 97. So that'll be fun. And it's humid. Like I said, it's one thing to have like dry heat, you know, where it's like hot because the sun is hot. But it's another when it's humid because it feels like someone's sweating on you and it's gross. Lox are just extremely salty fish, prove me wrong. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. Sausage and I like the sausage egg McMuffins. Yeah. Apparently you can ask for an ice cream sandwich. They have ice cream sandwiches? Nuh-uh. I know you can order a cake too, I think. I think that they have cakes. Just add salt. True. I mean, everyone has different tastes. That is also true. I'm not going to judge anybody for what they like. I personally, if I don't like something, I just don't like it. So if you don't like something, you don't like it. And that's fine. I would rather eat a croissant, sausage, egg, and cheese. I think Burger King does croissant breakfast sandwiches, right? I have not had a Burger King breakfast in a long time. My older sister, they used to have these, like, Cine Minis or whatever. She used to get those, like, all the time. She loved those. Lingy, have you ever had cream cheese bagels with smoked salmon and spicy guava sauce? Ooh. I don't know what that was, I'm sorry. Sitting at 90 degrees for us right now. Quite toasty. The toast. Do you ever wear trainers or heels? If trainers, what color are they? I don't know what that is. Trainer shoes? Trainers? Oh, like running shoes? No. I mean I have sneakers. I don't know. I don't know what's specific about them to make them be called trainers. Like I have like sports shoes, athletic shoes, and they're like a white and teal color. And I do have heels, but I never wear them. The only heels I have ever had to buy that I voluntarily bought was because my sister was getting married and she wanted all the girls to wear specific heels. And they were the tallest heels I've ever worn and will ever wear. And I almost fucking clocked my ankle twice. And I told her, I love you, so I will wear these today, but I will never wear these again. And in my closet they sit, never to be touched, because I will die. Yay! Cine Minis, yeah. Okay, good. I was hoping that they weren't like they didn't stop making them and then no one would have any idea what I was talking about. But glad that people know what I'm talking about. Your school sold them for breakfast. Cine Minis? Dang. Oh, the one place I hate eating is Jack in the Box. That place is horrible food and supplies running out. I've never had Jack in the Box, and I've never had In-N-Out. I've always wanted to try In-N-Out because I've heard really good things about In-N-Out, but I don't live on that side of the Estados Unidos, so I don't know. I heard birds chirping outside. They're made from Meghan Trainor. That's good. My friends got breakfast and I didn't want to be alone, so I went with them, and most of the time I didn't eat them so they would rot in my backpack. Oh, Jazz. Are you heading out, King? Or have a good night. Sleep well. I mean, if you enjoy it, nothing wrong with it, I guess, but I would highly recommend trying smoked salmon or smoked mahi-mahi. I don't think I've had smoked mahi. I've had smoked salmon before. I think in general, I've never really cared for smoked meat, like, especially, like, smoked wings. Different than, like, you know, like a wing that you would get from a wing place. I've had smoked wings before, and man, I did not like that. I just don't like that fake smoked flavor. Now, like, I think you can tell the difference when it's, like, when something has had like liquid smoke added to it. If you've never heard of liquid smoke, it's like, it's literally a liquid that smells and tastes like smoke. Like compared to like when it's smoked on in a grill or you know what I mean? Like that difference. It was better in California. Oh. I prefer my fish raw, to be honest. Raw fish. Oh, it's the chicken song! Let's go. I wake up like 2 to 3 times during the night, and I hate waking up at 4 in the morning and I hear so many birds, bro. I want to... Oh, that's the worst. Jollibee's has good chicken and spaghetti. I've eaten at Jollibee's one time. They finally opened one in my town, like, 2 years ago, I think? 2 or 3 years ago? Didn't anyone tell them, those salmon, that smoking is bad for them? Anybody had Bojangles before? There are Bojangles in my town, but I've never had it. You get 4-inch heels. I'm LeBron's height. Oh my god. I have only ever eaten smoked fish from this place called Ruddle Smoked Taco. Oh. Smoked fish doesn't sound like cooked fish, you know? Just wrote you on Discord, nothing serious, just to chat. Me? I need to lower this a little. Okay, okay. Going for this very specific expression of his, and I need to make it fit and... Chicken! What's a bojangle? Well, you see, it's where you jangle the bows. And that's it. Truly, it's what it is. Birds shouldn't get up early. Go back to bed, birds. For real. What do you prefer, digital art or drawing on paper? I enjoy both, but I will say I prefer sketching digitally. I like coloring traditionally a lot, though. Oh, this is hard. I'm trying to get this expression right. Robbie! Robbie Rotten! He's so rotten and Robbie. Okay. But I'm gonna draw him with the fluffy top and stuff too. I feel like I drew his nose really big. But like this reference I'm looking at, his nostrils line up with his eyes, so maybe not this one so much. Maybe it is a little too big. Let's do like... And then let's bring his mouth up because it's pretty close to... Oh yeah. Hey Robbie. He's beautiful. The only thing I remember from Lazy Town is Sporticus doing one-figure push-ups. Did you know that Keki got new glasses? Did she? That's awesome. I hope she got them in a style and color that she enjoys. Oh yeah. You love Lazy Town songs? Aw. Have you ever heard the sound of a rubber ball breaking a window? I don't know what the reference is. Please don't be disappointed in me. Oh, it's a Lazy Town reference, okay. Makes sense then. I think I was a little too old when Lazy Town came out. So I've never watched it. I mean, I've seen clips and stuff. Let's see, Lazy Town. Lazy Town came out. The first episode aired in 2004. I think I was too old by then. I was either 13 or 14 around that time. So. Oh yeah. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna send this off. Speaking of sketches, I learned that I hate doing line art, so I just color. Yes, that's kind of what I've been going through too. Talked about it recently, but for the request. Sometimes if I'm like really working on a piece that I want it to be like, I don't know, something complete, I'll do line art. But most of the time now I just sketch and color my sketches. It's, I don't know. I was young with it was on Nickelodeon. Then they put it on Sprout, but I remember the pink hair chick a lot. Yeah, I mean, I've seen bits of it. But I've never, like, sat down and watched a whole episode, you know? Alright, we have 2 more requests that we're going to do. We have 37 emails. Next up is number 1. Look at that. Let me make sure that they follow the rules. Oh. They did not. They sent me 2 emails. So we have 35 requests. 27. 35. 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. And it is Rachel. Look at that. Now she's similar to from the duck from Chicken Little, right? Like she was kind of based off of that. She's your Chicken Little OC, right? Just trying to make sure I'm getting the style. Because I'm going to do it in my style, but I want to, you know, kind of marry the two styles in there. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, don't say that, Ocarina. Rachel loves Chicken Little. She loves that movie. Like, unironically, she loves that movie. You know how some people, like they might have had a different experience than other people with movies. Chicken Little was, I think I've talked about this before, but Chicken Little was the first movie that Tony and I went to. It was like our first date. Now, Chicken Little's definitely not my favorite movie, but I didn't hate it or anything like that. Like, it definitely had, like, some plot holes and stuff like that, but I think that the relationship with Chicken Little and his dad was pretty real, you know? Like, I think that there are kids who go through, you know, having experiences with their parents where they don't really, their parents don't really know them, you know? Or they have expectations for them that are different. I read so many stories and stuff about it. Yeah, see? Rachel loves Chicken Little. There's nothing wrong with that. It's hard to draw a duck bill from like a smiling perspective. I want to make a TV show to fill in the plot holes. You are what the Chicken Little fandom needs. A savior. She got 2 little front teethers. And then she got some more teethers. Let's do not so tall, not as tall as especially from Dinosaur Head less than 5 years old. Dinosaur. Trying to draw a duck. Dinosaur as a movie is worse, but the quality of the animation still shocks me. Yeah, it's a shame. Have any of you, speaking of Pixar movies and stuff like that, have any of you seen Elemental? Or Disney movies in general, I guess. Because I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard that it's alright. I've heard that it's average. I've heard that it's not good. I've heard that visually it's pretty, you know, because what you're expecting from Pixar, right? I heard at least some positive takes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's funny because, like, people who I've watched on YouTube and stuff that I usually, like, kind of agree with their takes. Some, like, for the most part, people just said it's an okay movie. Like, not something you would expect from, like, Pixar, Disney, as far as quality, but that's been happening a lot recently. I agree with you, Jess. I just don't like the style of it. But, you know, doesn't mean that it would be a bad movie, just that, to me personally, I don't really like the style that much. But you know who had a take that I was like, you know what, I have to agree with it, even though I don't agree with everything he said. I really like Rebel Taxi. I like his reviews and stuff, but he recently did a review of Spider-Verse and how visually he could not look at it. And thinking about people who maybe, one, don't really go to see movies very much, or, you know, can get sick easily when they see things that are visually a lot. I don't know why I didn't think about it, but, he just said that, like, visually he couldn't take it. Like, he almost had to walk out of the theater because, there was just so much going on screen. And I can see that, you know. It is a sensory explosion. And there was something that he said that, in hindsight, I didn't think about because I was having such a good time in the movie. But he said that, like, especially during the big fight scene, I'm not gonna, like, go into spoilers or whatever, but, like, in the place that Miguel really wanted to go to, not Miguel, God, that Miles really wanted to go to, I don't want to spoil the movie, so that's all I'll say about it, the fight that was going on there was so much visually going on that it was hard to tell what was happening in the fight. And I actually, like, looking back on it, I can agree to that, actually. But honestly, I would say, like, a majority of the movie isn't even fights and stuff. It's, like, because there's so much, like, character stuff going on in the movie. So I feel like some of those are more far between, but I can definitely see why people would say that. The new art style of animation is interesting, but I just can't watch it visually. It's overstimulating to me as someone who can get super, super overwhelmed by that stuff. Like, I saw the new TMNT in theaters and it hurt my eyes. Really? So that's where I feel like maybe then movies like Spider-Verse for you, Jess, are best to watch at home, like on a smaller screen. So that way it's not like sensory overload, flashing lights, you know, that kind of thing. You put part of my thing on disc. Oh, did you? Okay. It's not that it's bad. It's just sensory overload. Yeah. Quieter movies are probably best for you to see in theaters. And then, like, crazy action and, like, visuals are probably best for you to watch at home. I get that. The new TMNT is out in theaters? I didn't even realize. I loved Into the Spider-Verse in person. The second one was too much. The second one was a lot. Visually, it was a lot. I love them both. I love them both. I personally didn't have that problem, but I can absolutely see people having a problem with it, visually. People are so spider blind, you know. They just give me the spiders. That maybe they don't see it as well. I think. I think this needs to go higher. I kept trying to not bring her hair up higher, but I think it has to. I was just not into I'm also just not into Spider-Man. I feel you. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero, so I'm all about Spider-Man in general. But I totally get it. Plus, Spider-Man is like besides Batman, is like the most rebooted. Like, how many times more do we need to see the Spider-Man origin story? So I get it. I do feel like what they're doing with Spider-Verse is different than other adaptations, because they're tying like all the worlds together, and that, like, story-wise is really fun, I think. They're even like tying in the live action stuff, which is awesome. So I think that's so fun. I'm into Spider-Man a lot. Not just Across the Spider-Verse. I like the Sam Raimi movies and the comics. As much as I love the visuals for the sake of others, hopefully the trend doesn't take over all animation. Yeah, I agree. I think that, like, you know, it seemed like that. But I feel like, because people are saying, like, when Puss in Boots came out, they were saying the same thing. That they thought that, oh, it's like Spider-Verse now or whatever. But honestly, if they're comparing it to Spider-Verse, I think it's only because of the, like, the 3D animation paired with, like, 2D little quips and stuff like that. Or, like, parts where you can see that they very clearly, like, draw or color over parts of the art. And that, I think, is why people were comparing it. But I feel like visually Puss in Boots was a lot less visually impairing than Spider-Verse is. So, and honestly, I love that, like, I don't know how many frames per second parts of Puss in Boots was, but I love that, like, kind of skipped frame look, with like the hand drawn over it. It breathes so much more life into it than just it being 3D, you know? Puss in Boots is really good if you haven't seen it, the second one. And honestly, besides the fact that there's, like, you kind of understand what's happening. If you haven't seen the first Puss in Boots, there's one, like, a female cat character that they introduce. But I think they do a good job just kind of, like, connecting that, connecting you to the story. Like, you can, I think it's believable that you can be like, Puss in Boots had, like, a love interest in a previous movie. I think it's, like, easy to get without you having to watch it. So if you haven't seen the second one, I think it's fine to watch it without watching the first Puss in Boots movie. It's a good one. I've heard it also a trend in animation to have the character have like a panic attack for movie reviews. That's so interesting. Honestly, I think that Puss in Boots did it so well. Like I almost felt like I was watching myself a little bit in that scene, because it's like, you know, it's almost like, okay, what things can we capture that haven't really been explored before? And that's why I think you were seeing like a lot of like not a lot, but like more LGBTQ representation in media, because it's an area that is untapped, right? And so it's stuff that no one has seen before. But then when that happened, you were getting a lot of coming out moments, right? You were getting like, it was like flooding stories with like coming out to their family, coming out to their parents, and not really just like them as a person or anything like that. Like it was there was never just like an LGBTQ plus character that just was, and that's it. Like they don't even touch on it. It had to be like part of a mini plot or something to come out, you know? And so I feel like it's the same thing with like you know, anxiety and panic attacks and like mental health. Like I think we're gonna see that for a while, and then it'll die down, you know? That's what I think anyway. I think I'm missing part of... Because it's like, it's almost like you gotta get used to seeing it first, and then, I don't know. I mean... Because I think they said that there was even, like, I don't know if it was deleted or not, but I think there's even there was supposed to be a scene where Miles in the first movie has a panic attack, which honestly, to me, makes sense. Like, the kind of stuff that he is going through at, what, 13, 14? Is a lot for essentially a kid, you know? Sucks with depressing things though, because then I feel insane after when I'm watching it. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess in that sense it's like the media is almost portraying it as like, this person has something wrong with them, as you can clearly see. And it's like them handling it and stuff. But I also think that, like, you know, normalizing it is also a thing. Like, when I was a kid, I used to have panic attacks and, like, couldn't sleep because I was afraid that someone was gonna break into my house. This is like my fear, my irrational fear, that someone was gonna break into the house in the middle of the night, and I needed to be, me as a kid, I needed to be awake because I needed to be able to warn my family, or like, and I don't know where that fear came from. I don't know how it started, but that was just something that I always thought about, and I, you know, never saw anybody else go through the same thing. As I never told anybody. Like, I would just deal with it, and until I was too tired to care anymore. Not care, but just like too tired to stay awake. Rachel, are you a banana man? Yes, you are. Okay. So banana man gets flat color. So I don't know. I just, you know, would breathe, and sometimes I would get up and draw. But there was no, like, there was nothing in media ever that showed, like, panic attacks, so. So your buttholes made me hungry talking about bagels, so I endeavored to make a breakfast pancake. Bacon, chicken, salt, pink Himalayan salt, sea salt, paprika, chives, and some pepper. Ooh, Remy, that sounds amazing. 14 the movie, 16 the second. That's what I thought, Sarah. I just like that the people are talking about problems they have, I think. Yeah. I like that people are talking about it more, but I think sometimes people are like, yeah, but why do you have to show that in movies? I'm like, okay, well, everybody has struggles. Why is it bad to share what people struggle with, you know? I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing, no matter how you slice it. Oh, I'm glad, Rachel. I'm glad you like it so far. It's hard to draw a duck with hair, but you make it look easy, Rachel. I gotta say, you make it look like it's, oh, it's cute. Yeah, it's such a simple, cute design. I could do it. And then I tried to do it, and I was like, whoa. My goodness. A special talent. She do be a little duck. Some more things. I used to have very bad anxiety and very bad intrusive thoughts like that. Thankfully, I'm better about it. Yeah, I used to, I don't know. Like, now I take meds for it. Like, I take anxiety medication because, I'll be honest, it was, like, ruining my life for a while. Like, I was up all night. I'm now ruining my sleep for other reasons, but, like, the meds I take, like, they make it so that when I get to that place where I'm starting to feel panicked, it kind of just subsides really slowly. And that's nice, because I'll tell you, I would have to jump up out of bed and, like, start pacing my room and stuff. It was really bad. I had dreams that I still get where a friend or loved one just says hi to me and then starts stabbing me. Oh no! Yeah, I've had really bad nightmares, like ones where, like, you know, a sibling dies or whatever, or like, I had one where my mom shot me, but it was an accident. Like, it really was an accident in the dream, but, like, I don't know. Weird ones. It's hard. Like, I also had a dream that, like, my little sister died and she, like, turned into a fetus. It was very weird. Like, I don't know. That kind of stuff's freaky, man. Because then you wake up feeling, like, dread, you know? Like, oh, this person that I love, like, it almost feels like they died, and, like, for real in the dream or whatever. It's sad. That's hard. It's really good. I cooked it perfectly. Yes! That sounds amazing. It's human nature to draw from reality a little, and struggle is part of that. I completely agree. Let's do a little bit lighter. So it pops out from the skins. And we'll do even whiter teeth. And we'll do let's do darker. No, darker. Darker! We'll do lighter for the collar and all these chains. Shiny, shiny. Kita, kita. Alright. I'm gonna send this one off to you, Rachel. I don't want to miss another that helped me. I'm so glad. I'm glad. Because meds are not for everybody, too. But, when they work, you know. Thank you for the request. Oh yeah, I do not have normal dreams. I feel you. I honestly need to practice drawing birds more because I rarely draw them. Maybe I can do some free commissions just to practice drawing birds. Oh, that's nice. That's a good idea. Your dreams aren't scary anymore. That's good, Rachel. Jess, have I shown up in your nightmares since now? My brother, he's like, yeah, I had a dream and I was playing a video game. Nothing happened. I'm more impressed when people can, like, control their dreams, like Tony does that. He's like, yeah, and then I was like, oh, this is a dream. And then I was like, wake up me, and then I woke up, and I'm like, I can never do that. I've never been like, oh, this is a dream. Like, I just tried to sing a song and went from singing out of key to sing. Oh. They're just weird to make me uncomfortable sometimes. I feel you. Thanks, Ewa. Does anyone have more cartoon-like dreams? I gotta know. I mean, I've had, like, dreams in, like, weird different styles, but, like, never that I can, like, say, oh, this is how it looked, or anything like that. Yeah, don't share, no age sharing. I get, you can say, like, oh, I don't know if I'm old enough yet, or whatever, but that's, you know, it's just a general rule. I'm still gonna put you in the blender as comic. You can't escape me. I'm your problem. No! My dreams are so messed up. You think I was on drugs. I've always had weird dreams, and as I got older, they get worse. Oh no! You poor thing. Alright, this next request is gonna be our last request for today, but real quick, I just wanted to thank Party Lady for gifting a sub today. I really appreciate that. Thank you to That One Cube, Tony, Jesterm, and Alice for renewing your subs. And thank you to Alice and Willie Me for the super chats today. That was really nice of you. I appreciate that. Oh, and thank you, Keki, for the raid. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Wait, hold on. Lucid dreaming is super cool. You can make your own movies. I wish, man. I can usually, like, if I'm falling asleep, sometimes if I'm daydreaming, I can kind of start dreaming a little bit, but usually I can't, like, influence my dreams with my thoughts or anything like that. It eventually goes away. And then I dream about just random stuff. Sometimes my dreams look weird, but can also have cartoon characters in them. Ooh. Sometimes I have really bizarre dreams, but like I said lately, they've been super realistic. I see. Alright, we have 35 requests. Last one is 20. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Nope, that's not following the rules. Alright. 31, 34, 33, 32, 31. Hope you enjoy. Oh, let me see. Cute. Okay. Let me make sure that they follow the rules. They did. From Layla. They want me to draw their character Georgia. I had a dream recently. I was making outfits for people's weddings out of garbage, and they had a whole ass parade, and Jesus was there, and he ran out. Oh my god, he outran the parade. He was like the cameraman in the Flash movies, where he runs faster than the Flash. Personally, my lucid dreams are super minimal control. Like, I can't fly, I just hover like an air hockey puck. That's cute. I always had dreams where I'm running from something, gore characters, gore characters, weird core, and lots more. Gore is always scary because I can see you can see color in your dream. I had a dream where me and my classmates were at SpongeBob's house, and he was evil and started filling his house with sand. Okay, I don't think she has freckles. Maybe she does. It's hard to tell. I think she's got headphones around her neck. There are people who can't. Can't what? Can't dream? Dream was when my grandma got swallowed by a monster, but I was okay with it and the rapture took place. Oh my god! Like, can't see color in their dreams. I don't know, I feel like there are moments in, like, dreams and stuff where, like, you'll look at someone or something and they may not look like it, or you might not see color or whatever, but you know that they are that color or that person, or, you know what I mean? Like, I might look at somebody and be like, that's my mom, but, like, you don't, like, physically see the exact face of your mother. You know, does that make, I don't know if that makes any sense. Or you could be like Gebs and never dream at all. You know? Maybe it's because I watch a lot of stuff that has gore, like Happy Tree Friends. I mean, that's possible. I'm sure that it influences you in some way like that. Dreams are weird. That's true. Everybody different. Gebs is too hooked on coffee. No, I wonder if it's because of him having been in a coma when he was younger. But he has aphantasia where he can't, like, if he tries to imagine, you know that, like, Twitter thing that was going around for a while that was like, when you imagine an apple, do you imagine it like this? And they show, like, a realistic version, or, like, a cartoon version, or a black and white version, or nothing at all. Yeah, he can't visualize things. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one for today. Yeah, Gibbs has that. If you are curious about aphantasia, there's actually a great video about it. They don't go by Amy Write Meow anymore. This one. They go by Jamie. There we go. I'll send this one in the chat. It's very interesting.
Let's do something.
I'll send this one because it's a great video, but it explains it pretty well. Scariest dream I've ever had was one with the plot of Coraline. To this day, it's the only media that I genuinely found scary. Very much love the movie now, though. Oh, yeah. I feel like, for kids who grew up watching it, I think it's really stuck with people. I didn't see Coraline until I was an adult, so I think it was different for me. Why were the subtitles set to French? I don't know. No idea. I dream about my OC sometimes for some reason, and they aren't normal, and it haunts me. Oh. Yeah, watch it after stream. It's a good one. I can do it myself. I could do it. I was trying to look up reference of someone, like, partway taking off the headphones. But I can do it myself. Because I think she has... Do you guys think that too? Sometimes it's hard with sketches for me to see. I think she's got headphones. I think she's got headphones. I think that's a headphone and that's a headphone. Around her neck. And at first I thought she had freckles, but I think that's just the bottom of her eyelids. And then this is just like shading, I think. I never dreamed about my OCs. I wish I did. I've only had one dream where I was like, ooh, I want to use that as a story. I had like a dream about, now I don't have a story for it, so it's just kind of like the setting is a fun setting. I had an idea about like an elf kind of village, maybe. It doesn't have to be elves, it could be people. But just basically like a race that's like really familiar with nature. And they live in a clearing that's surrounded by like really thick forest. Like lots and lots and lots of trees. And the reason why that they're surrounded by so many trees is because they bury their like when someone passes away, they bury them with a seed, and they grow, basically their fertilizer grows trees. And so the entire forest, like, you could go visit your ancestor's tree. And so it's like all of the ancestors of this village is essentially protecting the people inside, right? It's like for now and forever, it's like I become part of like the generations that protect this village. And so it's like, and then when I thought, like, I was like, I found out that you can actually do that. Like, when you pass away, you can be planted with a tree. And I was like, I would love that. I want to be a tree. I want to be a tree. So, I just like the idea of, like, your ancestors continue to protect you. Or provide you shelter or whatever. And so, like, people would, like, take parts of their clothes and, like, make ribbons out of them and, like, tie them around the tree. And so, like, you can go visit your grandma anytime. Because she is a tree, you know? That. I could be a tree? Yeah. Because, like, I don't want to, like... Hello, M. Like, I feel like all, like, the embalming process and all that stuff, like, when they pump you full of chemicals, so that way you can have a wake and people can come see your gross dead body one more time. I get, like, some people want that for closure and stuff like that, but, like, I don't know, I just feel like it's wrong, and I don't want a wake. I either want to be cremated or made into a tree. There's a tree that owns itself? I did not know that. You want to be a potato, M? That's a good thing. You could be a potato. My casket's surrounded with plushies. That's right. You're all coming with me. I want people to see my gross dead body. You'd be like, don't embalm me. I want to be partially skeletal when they see me. Yes, you can be a potato, M. You just look at my gross skeletal remains. And then you pick me up like a puppet on a string. And you make me do that little skeleton dance. That back and forth skeleton dance. Let's see. This one. I want to be made into a puppet, and I want to do this. Cremation or treemation? Oh, Ocarina, I like that. If you're a potato, you might get eaten. You know, I thought about that, and I thought about that with the tree thing, too. Like, what if someone cuts down my tree? I mean, if I get made into drawing paper, I'm not mad about that. But, like... I guess I could be a house. That's pretty useful. That's not too bad. But I guess that's good. Like, if it's like years and years later and nobody remembers me, I guess it would be okay if I was like a house or something. A foundation. And then I could haunt the people in the house, right? I'd come out of the floorboards. There we go. That's how I come back, baby. That's how I come back. The great haunted ding 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 ding. I want to be a community garden with a reading corner and butterflies. Oh, that's so pretty, Corona. Rather have me decompose. I don't like the idea of my body burned. I understand that. I'd rather give back to the microbes. Thank you, microbes. I give to you. You can have me, microbes. Oh, my favorite plushie to be with me. And a blue and yellow vanny and more. Wonderful. No way, draw on this comic paper. Yo, for sale right now. To have access to my drawings or iCloud, they die with me and my family cannot see them. Burn my computer. Turn you into bookmarks. That's what you would have wanted. You know, Sarah. That's actually a pretty good idea. Depends on what's drawn on me, I guess. Be like, I drew some delicious yaoi boys, and I'll be like, alright, fine. Just don't draw politics on me, please. You can draw. Please don't. Be like, are you drawing two dudes kissing? And then you just start crying and go, it's what she would have wanted. That's so funny. What if you were a tree and then someone used that tree to make paper and then the paper was your biography? Whoa, we're coming full circle now. You'd become the house from Encanto that is alive. Panda, that's a great idea. I'll draw furries, no human. People can get turned into animal food. Why would you want an animal to eat you? I want to fall asleep in a metronome factory, lose my sense of rhythm, and realize I never truly lost it through the power of singing 10-year-olds. Wow. What a story. I'll turn you into... Sarah, I swear to God, Sarah. I've been so nice to you, Sarah. Sarah, why would you do that to me, Sarah? You get that filthy, filthy, filthy man out of here. That name is forbidden. It is forbidden. Dude, I think I could legit ban the name Hisoka from my chat. Maybe that's what I should do. Sarah, I swear to you. Sarah, you just do me, Sarah? You just do me? Sarah, on this, the day of my daughter's quinceañera? Wow. Wow. You think you know us, Sarah. And then she betrays you. You betray me! You're tearing me apart, Sarah! This is good hand practice. I'm struggling a little bit, and that's good. That's good. Struggle. I want to struggle. Because I love being frustrated. I'm just kidding. I don't like being frustrated. I'm at a place in my life where I'm like, I'm blah 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 years old, and I still don't know how to draw some things. Maybe I should quit. You know, sometimes it feels that way. But I like drawing too much. It's hard. You know? I just like it. When we go to the Amanda funeral, we all cosplay as Hisoka. Sans, I will come out of my casket. I will break out of my tree. I just like to I know you do, Sarah. I know you do. You know that one meme where it's the person in the casket and it's like, thank you, insert character for coming. They would have loved to see you, and the person in the casket wakes up. Yeah. Oh my god. I want there to be a toss the flower thing at my funeral, except whoever catches it doesn't get married next, they die! A bouquet toss. Everybody who's not dead, come to the center of the floor, please. Oh, I guess that's all of us. And then you don't tell them. And you'd be like, alright, we're gonna throw the casket. People are gonna be confused, but they're all mourning and, you know, grieving, so they're just gonna do it because they're moving like zombies at that point, right? And then somebody catches it and everyone's like, yay! You got it! And then they're like, you die next. Oh, right, and throw the dead body. Catch me. Trust fall. It's what she would have wanted. A final trust fall. Oh, okay, oops. I said gasket, my bad. And then when you go back to work or whatever, and your work's like, how was it? How'd it go? Everything okay? And then you can really say that we put the fun in funeral. Like, dude, everybody was kicking hacky sacks around. We were dancing to music. They had freaking pizza rolls. They had a projector playing anime. It was a cosplay funeral. Everybody had to dress up. Everybody had to watch an anime and cosplay as a character. It was great. It's the best. Can you call it your funeral, their final trust fall, if you're dead when it happens? Whoever catches the bouquet next would have to tell me in the afterlife, you know? How it went. You say, Uncle Jerry got it. I knew it! I knew he would. He's so competitive. I'm just kidding. Does anyone actually have an Uncle Jerry? I don't have one. I did that for Grandma. It was great. What was your grandma's favorite anime? Everyone can do the cha-cha slide for me. I wouldn't mind having Uncle Jerry. Jerry Seinfeld. I have an Uncle Joe. If they don't play Stokowski's version of Chair de Lune in my funeral, I'm not coming. She actually thought Sailor Moon was cute when my aunt was watching it. Aww, that's so cute. Those girls in those tiny skirts. One strong wind and whoop! Coochie power. It's free. The girls are out. Oh, I read that wrong. Chair. Yeah, it's Chair de Lune now. It's about a chair. You know, how the chair went loon. That's what happens sometimes. Play the Kahoot of my life. Whoever wins gets all my stuff. That's right. Whoever wins gets my exclusive Garfield collection, and then they do it, and then you're like, joke's on you! The Garfields were buried with me, you fools! I'm a dip for food in case you're gone when I come back. Thanks for the stream. Yeah! Also remember to hit that like. Oh, thank you! Each like is when he's Sarah. I take back everything. I was just about to say Sarah. I take it all back. That's awful, Sarah. Why would you do this, Sarah? I trusted you, Sarah. I trusted you. You betray me, Sarah. Every day she betray me. I always draw hands too big. It's my curse to bear. Put Mac in the casket, yeah. To feed my corpse mac and cheese. The morgue is gonna clamp my mouth open. And we have to play Jenga with macaroni noodles. You have to get all the noodles into my mouth. And whoever finishes putting all their noodles in without any of them spilling out gets all the money in my will. And then they find out that I had no money in my will to begin with, you know? And that's what happens. So do the requests from the stream carry over to the next? No. Every stream I delete everything in the email, because imagine if every stream I kept the emails that were there. We consistently had about 38, 39 requests this stream, so including the 10 I've done, we had about 50, right? So every stream I would have 50, 100. It used to be we would get about 80 to 100 requests per stream. So I think I would lose my dang mind. So no, every stream I delete. In fact, tomorrow I have a Banana King member request stream. And all the emails from today will be deleted by tomorrow, so. Workload is decreasing? It's my own. It's because I've been slowing down with videos and stuff, so that's okay though. It gives, when it's slower, I can actually talk more, you know? Like, I can read most of the chat and, like, you know. And I like that. I do like that about smaller streams. Whereas in bigger streams, I feel a little bit more overwhelmed and, like, I can't read most of what people are saying. I try. But, during, like, really crowded streams, it's like easiest if Tony's with me. But times like this, where especially when we're at the end, people usually start to dip out because you know, this is the last request, so after this we're ending. But I don't mind that. I've never been about the numbers at all. I mean, it's cool and it's awesome and all that. Like, I love meeting all of you guys, and like, I never want to seem like I'm not grateful for where I've gotten, but I've never been about numbers. Like, I'll celebrate them when we get to them for sure. But it's one of the reasons why I do need to start pushing more, I guess. I should, I guess. But I don't know. I enjoy you guys. I enjoy, in any capacity I have you. I enjoy. Okay, you're doing a voice reveal. Sticky. That's so bold of you. Who wants to adopt my cat? Gorefield. Gorefield. The art in the community is the most important. I completely agree, Sticky. Because if you end up doing it for the numbers and fame, and this is not like any shade towards them, but you end up being like ZHC or whatever, who just like does a million I painted iPhone videos and give them away, you know? Like, I don't even know if he considers himself like an art channel anymore. That is true, Sticky. You don't really see many art streamers unless they get into, you know, like I was saying, a place like ZHC or Jazza, where they're doing all the trendy things. Like, for me, like I've always said, I've never cared about, like, being rich or anything like that. If I can pay my bills and make sure I can eat or whatever, then I don't know. That's all I really care about. I don't need to be rich. I just want to make sure that I can take care of myself. It's a craft channel now because they pay more. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like, is it Mariah Elizabeth? She's a craft channel. There's a lot of craft channels like that. Okay, that makes sense. But she's a little bit different than ZHC, I feel like, you know? Anyway. You play Mario! It's like you, S-Comic, Ice Cream Sandwich, and Jaden Animations. Yay. Like, I only have 228 subs or something, but if people are enjoying my videos, I could care less. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. Like, when I share stuff, I'm, like, excited. When I make something, I'm like, I'm thinking about the people who've come to my streams and stuff, or, you know, that, like, I've gotten to know. And I'm excited for, like, those people to see what I've made, as opposed to, I don't know, just, like, I hope it takes off. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Of course, the growth is nice and all that. Like, it's good, it's nice, it makes you feel like, okay, I'm on the right track, like, this is what people like. But yeah, same, Sticky. Even if I could be monetized, I wouldn't, because I'd rather my fans just watch the vids uninhibited. Well, that's nice. Would you still have it where people could support you if they wanted to, though? Like, with, like, memberships? Because I feel like memberships are nice, you know? Because then they get, like, cool stickers that they can use that you made. And what's nice about them is they don't have to just use them in live streams and stuff. Like, people can leave comments and use the stickers if they have them, you know? Those are nice. Yeah, I still have a dono buns. Yeah, I think that's good. Because, like, people want to support if they really enjoy, you know, the stuff. So, at least that's how I've found. Try to learn the speedruns for the games I like. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Mario 64. Noise. I wonder what voice to use. You gotta get a voice changer. High pitch reveal or low. Probably high pitched. People think that sounds silly. How do you animate your cartoon self on the right in real time? Does it react to sound? I use PRPR Live. It's not a great program, but it does. Like, here's my avatar. Look at that. I'm floating in dead space. And it captures... I don't mind showing this stuff. It captures my face. Wow. But you have to, like, rig it to follow your face and all that stuff. This was made with Live 2D, but I'm not very good. So, it's very janky. Like, if I close my eyes, you can't really see. But on the left eye, I have, like, a little bit of shading that I forgot to erase. And I can't change my expressions. I can only do, like, smile, close mouth, and, like, an O. But if you look, you can see my avatar. Nope, that's the wrong thing. My avatar, like, if I... Actually, you can probably see it in this one. which we might as well go to anyway. When I talk, you can see the skin flap on my upper lip sometimes will go over my nose. Do you see it kind of morph over it? Yeah, it's very janky. I did it myself. So I've tried VTube Studio, Remy. The only problem with VTube Studio for me is because my model, I rigged it really badly. It does not work well in VTube Studio. Like my teeth, for some reason, clip outside of the lines of my mouth. It doesn't do it in this one. And I've tried to go back in and fix it, but I couldn't figure out how. And then the free trial I had for PR or Live 2D ran out. So, but the wonderful Miss Yuki Koyuki has offered to look at my model and maybe tweak it for me. So at some point I'm gonna send her, once I figure out which files I need to send, I'll send it to her. But yeah, but in all honesty, I want to redo my model like completely anyway. I think it's time, but that also takes motivation, and right now I don't have a whole lot, so right now it's just enough for me to stream right now. I've been enjoying streaming a lot, so yeah. Corpse voice enters chat. I can imagine it's sticky. A donut to be like, thanks for the experience. Yeah, I agree. Someone gave me $10 for a game demo I released. Oh, that's so cool. Trying to get my time to an hour 45. That's good luck. That's, see, for me, I don't know how I do with all that speedrun stuff. Recently redid my chibis that I use for some of my videos. Oh, okay. Your art streams make my day. Oh. Way less boring. I'm always happy to be here. I'm happy to have you too, Squid. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow we have our Banana King stream, and then Wednesday, of course, obviously we have our regular prom stream. So that'll be fun. And do your homework if you haven't done your homework, because the deadline's coming up soon, the 30th. I'm gonna work on mine this weekend too, so yeah, all that good stuff. They're actually in finished art. I think the chibis. Oh, have you posted them recently? I'll go take a look after this. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow if you're a member. All members are welcome, but I'll only be doing Banana King requests. But yeah, if not, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Thank you for liking the stream if you did. Thank you for the resubs and donos. And thank you for the raid, Keki. I appreciate that. And I will see you guys soon.